Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Weekend is just round the corner. How is everyone doing? We're on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, tubers. Welcome in, Twitchers. And if you weren't here last night on Twitch, this may well be the first time you've heard my wonderful voice since the beginning of the week. I've had a few days off. I went to a wedding on Wednesday. I stayed overnight there, so that means I couldn't stream on Thursday either. And yeah, very nice wedding. Just to give you a quick rundown how it went, because I did go for it yesterday as well. Wedding was good. Nice to see friends that I've not seen in years, because it was one of my old friends who got hitched. The venue was nice. The food was bizarre, very bizarre food. The heat was disgustingly hot. The hotel was very outdated and just bizarre and just very, very bad. But overall, a very, very nice time. So it was just nice to see people that I've not seen in a while. But if you ever sort of like just had a nice reunion with old friends you've not seen since, I don't know, since before the pandemic, that's how long it's been. But it's been nice. It was nice. It was very good, Leanna. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Leanna. Welcome in, Cat, Duck Chicken, Icefish, Marmalade, Jenny. Wait, was there Jenny here? Oh yeah, not yet, Jenny. But we've got Goats though. We've got Kisser. We've got Gaza. Welcome on in, Fazy. Who got first in the end? Was it Rev? Rev's here. Welcome in, Rev. No, it was Fazy. Fazy got first. Hell yeah. GG's on in first. Ripdilla. Good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Chat, it's Friday. Do you know what it means? I'm gonna tell so many people they've been to Japan. It's Friday, chat. Do you know what that means? Anyone care to hazard a guess? It means we're gotta go fast. We've got to play some Sonic. We've got to play some Sonic. That's what we need to do. And when I say Sonic, chat, I mean Sonic. I was gonna say in the furry kind, but I guess Sonic technically is furry. Sonic in the monkey kind, I should say. But welcome in, everyone. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're gonna do some speed runs of DKC1. We're gonna try and get somewhere near our pre-Japan PB or 41-47. Woo! Speed runs, hooray! Thank you very much for the 40 Street Goat. Thank you. Imagine liking this stream so much that you come here 40 times consecutive. Friday means we've just completed Thursday. That's also true, yeah. I would definitely agree with that one. How's the lighting levels, chat? Am I still bright? Better? Better or worse? 1? Or 2? Better? One of them I look a little bit washed out on, I have to say. Washed out, but never washed up. Every accomplishment is a reminder of what was lost. Oh no. Oh no, Kisser. Do you remember the number that you lost? Because you were like 125, weren't you? No, you don't? I think you were like over 100. But you're already at 45, so you know, you'll build it back up again. Probably like 200. Yeah, you build it back up again. It's fine. In fact, your number will be greater than that. Be greater than what you started. Hey, my time. Monkey. Alright, so Twitchers. YouTubers, this doesn't apply to you, unfortunately. But Twitchers, we're going to play a little game. Twitchers. If you are subbed to the channel, have a look through your emote list and tell me if you can find the new emote. I uploaded it this morning just before the stream. Hopefully it's there. Not violin time, no. Gaz has found it though. We have a Macarena emote. Took a while, but we finally got a Macarena emote. I have no idea how long Rotary has been working on that, but I think it's absolutely amazing. It goes through all the motions of the Macarena. So it's Twitch's first and only Macarena emote. I assume. Ba, 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 ba. But chat, what were you up to these past couple of days? If I didn't see you last night. Haven't got up to anything interesting in my absence? Did you have to do some work? Iffy, thank you very much for the 215, my word, that's too big. Honk is the most important part of the Macarena, it's true. You hate that you love it. Yeah, Teddy's gonna absolutely go crazy over that emote. When Teddy comes in, whenever that might be, spam that emote at him. See what happens. How's the weather today? So, fortunately, it's getting cooler. Thankfully, hence the hat. It is getting cooler. I came down today to find that the temperature was 18 degrees, not like 25 in the morning. So, yeah. Hopefully, it's going to get a lot cooler. Next week, apparently, it's going to be a lot of rain, which is good because we're kind of on the borderline of a drought at the moment. So, a little bit of rain is definitely welcome. Shall we just dive right in, chat? We've been nattering for a few minutes. Let's dive in. Cut the music. Ba 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 ba. Crystal and Marmalade, welcome. Oh. How do you play this game again, chat? How do you play this game again? I don't remember how to play. Hey, Maca Honka. Honk. Oh, God. There you go, chat. Another emote to spam during the hype trains if it's the Macarena. We have to have the Macarena emote. And after the hype train, we have to have the goose train. I don't know. Are you ready for such responsibility? Are you ready for such power and responsibility? I don't know. We'll find out. Uncle Ben may be right. Do 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 do. Whee! Funny Macarena emote. The first of its kind, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can't believe I missed that barrel. I'm pretty sure I've never seen a Macarena emote on Twitch. And not on YouTube either. Hey, Macarena! Chat, imagine the Macarena, but sung by Elvis Presley. Hey, Macarena! Can someone make that into a thing? Can someone use AI? I know, right? AI, disgusting. But, can someone make Elvis Presley sing the Macarena? I think it might work. Woo! Maybe just the chorus though. Alright, 120. I'm not entirely sure how I saved so much time before. Maybe the split's a little bit wrong with the level 1. Whee! Yeah, stupidly hot over the course of the wedding. Tiffy, did I say hi, Tiffy? I think I did say hi, Tiffy. 32 degrees Celsius, chat. 32 degrees Celsius during the wedding. I was completely suited and booted. Of course. Wasn't wearing a hat, though. It's too hot for a hat. My friend was wearing a hat, very much like this one. And he said, oh yeah, I need to wear a hat because it's so hot. It's like, no, you don't, trust me. It's too hot for a hat. And lo and behold, he had to take the hat off because it was too hot. I told you. I warned you. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Macarena. Exactly. Well, my hairstylist, that's right, as a stylist, not barber, my hairstylist reckons that if you don't let the head breathe, you end up losing all your hair. Which I think is absolutely poppycock, because I'm not losing my hair. Who knows? I'm losing my hair due to the kaizo. Whee! Oh, I mentioned this last night as well. I'm going to say again for those who weren't here last night. My hotel was not air conditioned. As I said it wouldn't be. I had a sneaky suspicion it wouldn't be air conditioned. You do it anyway if you're supposed to. Oh jeez. Yeah, it was very uncomfortably hot in that. Oh come on, in that hotel room. It was a big sauna, yeah. Yeah, the windows were wide open. I did have a sort of like standing fan I had pointed at me. But there's only so much a fan can do before it starts blowing hot air at you. But yeah, it was very uncomfortable. Luckily, I had a few drinks, so the alcohol kind of knocked me out a little bit. I was able to sleep due to the alcohol. We've conned everywhere. Woo! It's YouTube Tiffy! Hi, YouTube Tiffy. So much better than that Twitch Tiffy. Of course, I was going to Steam Tiffy. Steam Tiffy's the best one. Woo! Yeah, it's Donkey Kong Friday. Hey, Dusty. Twitch Tiffy sounds mean. You can be sometimes. Also, boss 1 is down. I repeat, boss 1 is down. And we found where the G was. G was up there all this time. Thank you, EJ. Woo! You may redeem the viewer mod today if you wish. Actually, no, wait, no, you can't. You can't. No. Advice. No. I take it back. I forgot. I've not actually updated it. No. Oh, no. I was wrong. I tried to stop you. You all saw it, chat. I tried to stop him. You're my witnesses. Can't blame me now. Now you have to refund it. Would you believe I've been streaming for about just under 5 years, right? And I still do not know how to refund a Twitch channel point redeem. I still don't know how to refund it. One, 2, 3. Whee! Ooh. Maybe you can do some manual setup. You've redeemed 5. I mean, I don't know. Have you redeemed 5'd? I don't know. Maybe you've only redeemed 3. Well, you have to show me the receipts. Show me the receipts, EJ, and I will definitely bump you up to the maximum. I want to see receipts. You may have to ask Jeff Bezos for the receipts. No. The burden of proof is not on my end. Woo! He absolutely is. I'm not the claimant. Whee! Do you play on a UK controller? What's a UK controller? Is that like, because we Brits, we drive on the correct side of the road, the left side? Is a UK controller like coded so it's like left-sided? So it's like right-hand drive with the controller? The D-pad's on the right side and the face button's on the left side? I play with a controller. I don't know what a UK controller is, but we definitely play with a controller. Yeah. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Shabba-dee-doo-boo. But this is also on a virtual a virtual console. It's also on a virtual console. There goes boss number 2. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. I do use run ahead, yeah. It's the same run ahead as the kaizo. We might have to start thinking about maybe switching over to hardware though. What am I saying? I can't afford that. No worries. At least maybe think about switching to another version of RetroArch. You're reading the rules, it says they can't use run ahead. I can't submit any of these runs anyway because I need to have the input display. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. New Mr. How much is it? If it's anything more than say $50, it's too expensive at the moment. Turns out, yeah, it's way too much. It turns out a little bit of personal life here, chat. Come on, okay, I'll tell you why it's too expensive. Because it turns out I need to replace my 2 skylights in my ceiling, which is going to cost me about $5 grand. So anything now is going to be too expensive. A little bit of personal life seeping in there. No one's been watching me through them though. These skylights are actually pointing the sky, so no one can actually see me. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to have a massive repair bill coming up, so we're going to have to tighten that belt even more. Yoo-hoo! I love tightening the belt. Chat, do you like tightening the belt? Great. Very good for your figure, I've been told. Woo! Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that does mean that things like hardware for the stream might have to take a back seat for a while. Woo! You seem strangely excited by the idea of this, Gaza. Need I be worried? Bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Oh yeah, that's just a consequence of house ownership. If you own a house, don't. It's just a massive money pit, houses. Alter its Twitch viewer experience. Oh! Experience. Is my house quite old? It seems to have a few issues with it. It's just house ownership, Gaza. That's what happens when you own a house. It's just a constant list of repair bills. Renting isn't exactly great, no. I mean, it has its own hang-ups as well, but at least you don't have to worry about the repair bills. Moving to a new house. Oh, okay. What, like a new build? Nice. Congratulations. I guess, I assume you got the keys now. Yeah, job for Freya. Freya's going to the mines. We're sending Freya into the mines. That true Donkey Kong experience. Alright, that was not a bad Clam City. We actually golded there. Yeah, I like this concept as well, Ice. I like this sort of like graphics. Oh, it's still being built? Oh. How do you know it's going to be next month then? Was that the joke? They told us the end of June? Yeah, okay. If it's still being built, it's not going to be the end of June. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But if it's still being built, I don't think it's going to be the end of June. I hope it is for your sake. Fingers crossed, eh? Boss free, see you later. I've come to realise, apart from the last boss, all of the bosses in this game are not crocodiles. Which is strange, right? Because the Kremlins are like the villains. So, why are there no more crocodile bosses? I mean, in the second game, there's a lot more crocodile bosses, but is it kind of weird? Kind of strange. Yeah, I mean, if you got a bit delayed, it gives you more time to save. Oh! Oh well. I thought I had more time. Do 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 do. The Kongs are the villains. They stole everyone's bananas and they're just trying to steal them back. I mean, that would make a lot more sense as well. Woo! Have I ever played a ROM hack called DKC2 Unveiled? No, I haven't actually. I've not played any DKC ROM hacks. Maybe one day we should. The problem is with well, it's not an issue really, but the thing about DKC ROM hacks is that they're not usually... They're not... how can I put this where it doesn't sound bad? They're not as well polished as, like, say, the Super Mario World ROM hacks that we play. They're a lot more well polished, generally speaking. Whereas the DKC ROM hacks are usually very rudimentary. And usually very janky as well. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to point at, Ice. There's not a lot of them which are worth mentioning. Don't get me wrong, it's probably very, very hard to ROM hack this game. I mean, it's hard to ROM hack S&W sometimes. But to ROM hack a game like this, it's probably very difficult, so... Good on them for actually doing something, but some of them are very... they're very... I wouldn't say basic, they're just very sort of like... basic. There's a big paragraph kisser for a speed run. Do you mind if I read that afterwards? I glanced at it. It says something about the run back. I can definitely read it afterwards, though. Don't fold your arms at me. I believe streamer can't read massive paragraph I wrote down. Was there supposedly speed running? Unless, of course, that wasn't for me. Was that? I assume that was for me. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. It looked like folded arms for a second there. Sorry. Again, I'm just glancing at chat. Wes, thank you much for the streak of 45. Do you not know deep Desi lore? To be fair, and to be frank, I don't catch as much Desi as I would like. Normally Desi's streaming when I'm streaming, or at least at the back end of when I'm streaming. Woo! So no, I don't know Desi lore as much as I probably should. It does happen. This is what happens when you're a full-time streamer, chat, because you're mostly streaming. You don't get a chance to catch other streamers. A lot of streamers I don't catch as often as I used to. Or somewhere else then. What was here? Oh, where are the YouTube streaks? I don't know. Ask Google. YouTube really needs to step up their streaming game. They really do. Where's the shared emotes between streams on YouTube? Where's the interactivity on YouTube? Where's the commands? You know, where's all of these kind of things? The only thing you can do on YouTube is set goals. That's about it. Not like, you know, sort of like super chat goals. It's very disappointing. I mean, I guess it's not their sort of like the strength, but still, you know, it'd be nice if they sort of like added a few more features to streaming on YouTube. Favorite rewarding level of the game? What? The Croctopus chase. Yeah, it's good. I always say for a speedrunner, it is the longest longest level, sorry, in the game. So from a speed running perspective, I'd rather it be a little bit shorter. Do 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 do. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Wing. Ba-bow, bow, ba-bow, bow, ba-bow, low, bow. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let me just do this bit. Eyes on the prize. There you go. Hey, Kappa. YouTube stream has changed recently. He used to display the top chat lobby, and I think they stopped doing it. Yeah, I didn't like the top chats. Are you talking about the ranks, CS? Talking about like the top chatter ranks, whatever it's called. Do 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 do. Hellcats, good to see you. Famous a streak of 262. That last part is diabolical. Yeah, so YouTube used to they tried doing something. YouTube they tried having, so this is for Twitch, you don't know. YouTube tried having in their streams like a ranking system. So if you were like the #1 chatter, that you chatted the most in that particular stream, you'd get like the top rank of chatter, and then you had like the 2nd place and 3rd place. So you could sort of like compete against your other chatters, who's the top chatter, by inserting more chat. But of course, the quality of the chat didn't matter. You could literally just be spamming nonsense to get that first chatter badge. I hated it. I actually turned it off because I think you could turn it off, so I turned it off. I was like, this is horrible. Woo! I can see the sort of like idea behind it, but the problem is it inspired and encouraged spammers. And it also obligated people to talk, and people felt a little bit uneasy about the obligation, which I understand. Like, a lot of people are complaining, because obviously, me being the streamer, I have to explain these things that YouTube implements. I have no idea what the implementation is. So they're asking me, it's like, oh, why is this ranking system here, Tweed? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not YouTube. Yeah, I turned it off. I wasn't a big fan of it. Woo! Any metric that becomes a goal, it ceases to be a useful metric. Exactly. Good Heart's Law. Compete to spam the chat the most. That's a great idea. I know, right? I think if I was to be a little bit cynical, I'd be a little bit cynical, chat. Is that allowed? I think it was just a desperate ploy to boost chat traffic or sponsorships and advertisements, so they can go back to their advertiser revenues. Sorry, their advertisers. You know, the people who pay money for advertisements, and say to them, look, these streamers have such chat activity. Therefore, it's good to buy some ad space with us, kind of thing. Even though the actual activity is just people spamming because they're trying to get the #1 spot for the highest chatter. If I was to be, oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. If I was to be cynical, surely it's not Google trying to manipulate the figures to get more ad revenue. Oh, you little bugger. Seriously? I hate the fish. I hate the fish! I hate the fish. I wish he wasn't so necessary for this speedrun, because he is so bad. He's like the most jankiest thing in this entire game is the fish. He's janky, sandblasted. He's janky, I say. Well, I like fish and chips as my revenge. Revenge. Revenge is a fish dish served cold. That there, sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't. Again, it's the jankiness of the hitbox. You do that all the way back in the 90s? Recently it's gone, yeah. I think they took it down, CS, because they realised how crazy it was. And I think a lot of people complained as well. La 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 la. You, sir, are a fish. No! I don't actually know the game. Do 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 woo! My Sandblaster, welcome on in. It's good to see you. What's the game, Gaza? Oh! Do 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 do. Oh, I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I've never played any of the Red Deads. Oh. Yep, that reference went over my head. Went over my hat-wearing head. You know what I'm missing out how much? Some people love it. Some people love Red Dead, but I have heard some people were like, it's okay, kind of thing. I guess it depends on what you're into. If you like open world, if you like cowboys, probably get a lot more out of it. Right, I won again. I lost control of Diddy. Completely lost control of him. Like the momentum of that cartwheel was so bad. It's just like right off the edge. Enjoy The Office. See you tonight, Gaza. The chat was streaming tonight on Twitch because I've streamed so little so far this week. We're streaming on tonight, which is what I don't normally do. Probably end up playing Blueprints, but yeah. Hope to see you there. Ba, 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 ba. Janie, it's good to see you. Boing, boing. Hope you're doing well. It's in so much with control, it made it look like I had none. Do 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 be do she do do be do be do. What? What? We have never died in this fight. That has never ever happened. Oh well, never mind. This Ron was dead anyway. That's embarrassing. To die in boss Dom Drum is really, really bad. Like the world's easiest boss as well. This should have been level 1's boss, to be fair. Do, 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 do. Terrible. Chimp caverns. How embarrassing. Luckily, no one clipped it. Yeah. I switch over. There you go. All right, here we go. Yeah, I hope you got your minds ready. The mines, in the mines, the first sing-song of the run. We are still in warm-up mode. This is not going to be a PB, but still we dig here, right here in the mines, in the mines. Woo. We done D in the mines. In the mines. In the mines. Get the fuel! Ah! Yeah, they're in the mines. That was a big jump. Enter the barrel. Steal the fuel. So much work to be done now. Right here in the silver bells. I mean, in the mines. All been welcome in. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the mines. Should they bring back this this level? There's plenty of mine levels in DKC2. I don't know what Rare's fascination is about mines. But for a game about monkeys, there seems to be a lot of mines. It's very strange. It's like, are monkeys known for mining? Is that what monkeys do? Monkeys go down to the diamond mines? Hey, Sean. Woo. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey mine. They call it a mine. A mine. You think because a mine's an easier one to sort of like design from a level perspective? Like it's like an enclosed area. It's not like a jungle where it's a little bit open. Ooh. The mines are bananas, yeah. There's banana mines. You watch the National Geographic channel? Look, another mine! That's the truth about Monkey Island, it's just mines. You need to play that game at some point. Monkey Island. I think that might be quite a fun game to play. Especially if you like puzzle games. Do. Die, snake. Snake! Be good, 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 good. Drop it. Oh, what? 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 No, no. What? Okay, so I jumped on the second armadillo, but I took damage for some reason. I didn't actually jump on him, which I don't fully understand. But whatever, we'll take it. God damn it, that bit there is always so jank because it's armies, and armies rubber band, and whenever a sprite rubber bands, there's always a jankiness to it. I mean, it's the same with disco shells. Whenever I sprite rubber bands, always a janky element to it. Oh look, chat, another mine. You so making this up? Yeah. I'm notoriously known for making things up. Or is that made up? Ooh, who knows? Ba, 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 ba. Not the beige! Alright. All these guys. Wait, chat, if I missed your message, I will come back to it. I am apparently speedrunning, so if you put down a big message, I will come back to it. I can't really read it and speedrun. If you put down a short message, I'll be able to glance at it, but I will get back to any big messages after the run, which will be very shortly. Hey, Roy. Ah. Die, 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 beavers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the mines. Those cookie mines. Need to grab the barrel. Save our lives. Grab the barrel. Jump the beaver. Woo! That's how you win here. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Are we doing well, Roy? Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. Eight. Happy Friday to you as well, Roy. Okay, if you just walked in, if you just wandered in from the cold, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm going to kill this crocodile now. I'm going to smush this crocodile and steal his crown. Because that is what heroes do. Oh, oh, what are you doing, Tweed? What is happening? No, did I just skip a step in my head? I think I did. I thought we were a step ahead of that. Oh well. It's okay. We may as well take a death here. What happens when you lose concentration for a second? Og! Do 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 do. I have to say, it needs to be very strong planks on the deck to withstand the cannonballs. What kind of wood do you know, chat, withstands cannonballs like this? Probably oak, right? What's the strongest wood? Does anyone know? Do you have any woodologists in the chat? What is the strongest wood? Mahogany? Ow. Ironwood? Yay, credits! Coding, characters, coloring, concept. I could stand on sailing ships of the age. And a word from One Piece. Do 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 do. Don't hit on, the game's not over. Watch out, Tweed, he's alive. He's right behind you. Woo! Is there an echo? Is there an echo? So yes, very much for the resub. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey, sexy emotes. You're every viewing, of course, your numbered hat as well. Thank you. Chat, that was terrible. That was a terrible run. 2 minutes over time. Terrible. It was going so well until, again, we got to the Ice Age. Got to the Ice World. That's when it started falling apart. But we did get a few golds here, a few yellows here and there. A few greens, sorry. But yeah, it really kind of fell apart. Really did fall apart. And then Poison Pond, we lost the fish a few times, which is quite annoying. We died in Boss Dum Trum somehow. And yeah, it just fell apart from there as well. So still a warm-up, so not too bad, just for a nice warm-up. But yeah, that was our first run of the day. Was it good for you as well, chat? All right, I'm gonna go back through chat and see what I've missed. Found a new Aussie on YouTube, really enjoy, but admittedly also makes you want to throw up. Rain Addict. The jet to clear the pipe drain. Sometimes it's clogged with roots, but some of the stuff comes out of the pipe even before it clears. Yeah, I can imagine. A lot of fatbergs, I imagine. Yeah, do you love fatbergs? You know what fatbergs are? Does anyone here not know what a fatberg is? So, you know when you pour oil and fat down the drain? Sometimes, well, I hope you don't do this, but some people do put fat and oil down the drain. Sometimes it solidifies in the pipe and it builds up and it builds up and it builds up and it builds up and it blocks the pipe or the drain, and it's like this massive clump of white grease and fat. That's what they call a fatberg. I've had to, so the way my plumbing works in my house, I've had to unplug a lot of piping in my time. And it's always clogged up with fatbergs. And there's literally just massive clumps of fat. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Porridge? I mean, that's probably partially made of fat as well. But yeah, fatbergs is... Chat, never ever pour fat down your drains. Ever. You just block them off. A bit of a life tip there for you. What did Kisser put down about the runtime? That's still up? There it is. So run ahead is basically using a snapshot to put your inputs into the past so that you have, say, 2 frames of input lagging system. You can have the emulator send the input back 2 frames and then simulate the 2 frames of the input already being held to re-simulate 2 frames within the 1 frame since the input. So even with 2 frames of lag, you still get responsive jumps anytime you press jump. Yeah. So, yeah. I think I understand that. I'm not entirely sure why that should be disqualified from the speedrun, but... A Burger King employee was caught doing that. He was pouring the old fryer grease down the city drain. Oof. I mean, that's not as bad as... Well, I mean, it is still quite bad, but it's not as bad as using your residential sink. City drains are usually bigger. It can deal with a lot more. Use vinegar and baking soda with hot water to somewhat clear the fat from the drain. The baking soda makes it... Yeah, could do. It all depends on how bad the blockage is. Seriously, I've actually had to take apart the pipes. Take them apart just to unshift the blockage. Very fun. Someone asked how old my house is. My house is over 100 years old, so that might explain why things keep falling apart. My boiler's probably about 30 years old. My skylights, which I need to replace, probably... don't know. Roto-router? Oh, and also my conservatory's falling apart. So I've got a few big ticket repair bills coming up, I think. Alrighty then, chat. Chugging along steadily. Thanks so much for the 210, Willow. Thank you. Any idea how to get melted plastic off the oven? Is it like on the floor? On the ground? You're gonna have to heat it back up again, I think, and probably scoop it up. Unless, is it... Well, it should be able to scrape it off, right? When it's cold. Like, when the plastic cools, it'll solidify, and you can just be able to sort of like chip it off, I imagine. Because the plastic's going to be weaker than the metal, so you should just be able to scrape it off. Some stains? Oh, wow. You might need, like, oven cleaner. You might need some oven cleaner, then. Get some proper oven cleaner, like the corrosive kind, to eat through the plastic. Or heat it up, don't burn it, yeah. Or failing that, Liana, you might need to get a professional in. So sometimes I get a professional oven cleaner to come in and clean my oven. I do clean it myself as well, but sometimes, you know, when use just builds up, right? Through a use, you get like stuff that builds up into your oven. When you get to the point where you can't clean it yourself, so you need someone with the actual right tools and chemicals to come in and actually do a deep clean of your oven. So you might need to do something like that. A bit of a shame. No worries. Did you try and cook a microwave meal in the oven? You try and put a microwave meal in the oven, Liana? Because we've all done that, by the way. I've done that. Back in my student days, I've definitely tried to oven cook a microwavable meal, and then realised the reason why it was microwavable is because the plastic container melts in the oven. No, just the first one. Ice. Maybe one day we will do the second one as well. But the second one's a very different speedrun. Very, very different. Very low heat and chip off, and or cold with ice and chip it. I've heard boiling hot water can help, but I've also heard boiling water down the pipe's not good. Oh, you're talking about the piping? Yeah, yeah. Very different how? Well, the levels are different. Number 2 has a lot more gimmicks in as well. So number 1 is relatively gimmick free, right? It's mostly just platforming. Whereas number 2 has a lot more gimmicks to it. You've got the flying levels, you've got the roller coaster levels, you've got the race levels, you've got all kinds of different sort of like gimmicks going on. So you have to learn the gimmicks and also optimize on the gimmicks, which is very different to this, where you can just basically get a good time through optimized platforming. So, and there's also, you've got the monkeys behave differently. You've got the up throw with the monkeys. You've got the hover mechanic with Dixie, which you can utilize to skip a lot of things as well. So you need to learn the skips with the hover. You learn the skips with the up throw of the monkeys. So this is it's such a different game. Such a different game to speedrun, because you can utilize all those features to skip bits of the game and thereby get a better time. Yeah, there's new animal buddies as well. Yeah, it's so very different. We have windows and doors replaced by a Polish company, Octoplas. Very good quality and moderate prices. Perhaps they can also supply skylights. Yeah, I'll look into them, Cryptozilla. There's a local sort of like, how can you explain them? Construction company, but not quite construction company. Like, you know, home renovations, modernization kind of company, which I'm looking at, who might be able to install some skylights. My housemate, who's buying a house and having her house renovated before she moves in, has used them recently, and apparently they're very good and very reasonably priced, so I might check them out as well. I'm expecting it to be about $4,000. Replace a couple of skylights, because it's roof work, right? And roof work is usually expensive because you have to get the right roofers in, you have to do some pointing, you have to put some scaffolding in, blah 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 blah. So I'm expecting to be quite pricey. Plus, my current skylights are kind of rotting because I don't know why. They're wood. Why would you have a skylight made of wood? I don't know. So we've got a wooden frame on my skylight, which needs completely replacing with plastic. Because of that, there might need some sort of surrounding construction repair work as well. So I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. I'm not even qualified to go up on the roof. If I go up on that roof, chat, there's only one way I'm getting back down again. It's not by the ladder. Do 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 do. One time we put the oven only in the microwave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've all done it, Corbin. We've all done it. Because and that's that day when I put a microwavable meal in the oven. That's when I learned why it's only for microwave only. You just open up a YouTube video about how to do it while you're up there, and just do it that way. What? So you just open up a YouTube video on how to do pretty much a 5-day job on your own with no qualifications, and did it perfectly afterwards. Okay. All right. Let's go and do another run, shall we? I will say that installing replacing skylights and replacing all the structural integrity and all of that lot is a little bit different to putting up a shelf. Now, a shelf you can use a YouTube video to do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Although I still would get someone in to do a shelf. Chat, I am completely the anti-DIY guy. I cannot do any DIY at all. I am so bad at DIY that I can't even put up shelves. When I first bought my house I live in, I tried to install a light. Failed. Got an electrician in to, like, to do the light for me. And the electrician looked at my work, and in 2 seconds turned around and said, "Can you do me a favor? Can you never ever wire a light again, please? Because this is literally dangerous." I was like, okay. I'd wired the light in such a way that it would literally kill people. Okay. I'm obviously no good at this. I'm not gonna touch a light ever again. So I'll be great to work for like someone's like Jigsaw. So I would be very good at creating traps. Skylight by IKEA. Is play tag on the roof? Kids have no fear, do they? Kids either have no fear or they have no common sense. One of the two. Maybe both. Yeah, same. It's funny because Papa Tweed, my dad, Papa Tweed, he's very much of the generation of do-it-yourself. So he's quite happy. He tried the wire. He tried to wire in a shower once, like an electric shower, by himself. Do you imagine what happens when someone who doesn't know what they're doing is trying to wire in an electric shower where both water and electricity combine? Can you guess what happened? Oh, he also had a metal screwdriver as well. Let's just say he came to the shocking conclusion that he couldn't do it on his own. Yeah, an electric shower. A power shower. We call it a power shower. He got electrocuted. He shocked himself. So, we now call him Pikachu. Apparently you're saying he was screwing something in for the shower, and with his metal screwdriver. And he didn't turn off the power because my dad's stupid. And then suddenly within a second later, he was like, he found himself in the bath, where he literally got pushed back by the voltage, rather. Yeah, an electric shower, yeah. Do you not know what an electric shower is? Sounds revolting. Hey! Oh, excuse me. Got a bit of a frog in my throat. Nurse, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Retro as well. Oh no, this was years ago. This was years ago. Maybe even decades ago. But we never let him live it down. We never let him live it down. But my point was, my dad's the opposite to me. He always insists on trying to do things on his own, even things where he's grossly underqualified for. And he pays the penalty. Dad, do you not know what a power shower is? Look up a power shower. Maybe it's a UK thing, I don't know. Look up a power shower. Or also known as an electric shower. I'm not entirely sure what it is myself, but I think it might be like an electric powered heater in the actual shower itself. Oh. Oh, I did something wrong there. Bum bum. It's not Wi-Fi. It's not like a Bluetooth linked shower. This is something from back in, like, you know, the early noughties. This is before the event of the internet. Maybe it's just a British thing. Do any Brits here know what I'm talking about when I say a power shower? Pardon me. Really fast shower? Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's just like installing its own little private heater for the actual shower itself, so it doesn't come from the boiler and it doesn't come from the hot tank. I think. Hey, steak maker! Woo! So I'm trying to shift this frog in my throat. Hang on. Alright, I think I'm good now. Oh, but that I just had to do like a coughing, throat clearing ritual. Hang on, let me have a look at this this power shower. You made me question myself now. Power shower. Yeah, power showers. A power shower are an excellent solution designed for homes with low water pressure. They combine hot and cold water supplies and use an inbuilt electric pump to physically push the water out, providing a forceful spray and higher flow rates. I'm so sorry, chat. I keep going to coughing fits. Oh, I'm better now. Okay. I think the worst of it's past. Whew. Hay fever is in full swing. Ah. It's just the hay fever, that's all. Alright. I'm back. Oh god, that was horrible. No, it's called an electric shower or a power shower. That's just what it's called. Ah! I'm so sorry, chat. I'm trying to stop coughing. I really am. Oh, that made my eyes water. That one did. Whew. think I'm back. Chat, I'm so sorry about that. I am so sorry. I had to duck out there. I had to take some medication. I had to grab myself a drink of water. That was one of the worst coughing fits I've ever had. Seriously, I just launched into a massive coughing fit to the point where stars were in my eyes. You know? My head felt like it was going to explode. Probably lost a few brain cells there, to be fair. That was disgusting. Oh, so yeah, I had to grab myself some water. Just took some hay fever medicine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It literally just came out from nowhere. I was fine a second ago, wasn't I? It literally just came out from nowhere. Well, this is what he came for anyway. I know. So yeah, apologies for the weird sort of like disappearance. I say, whenever I go into these coughing fits, and the hay fever does like trigger them, I try not to do it on camera. That's why I always do this. I always do that, so you don't see me. You don't see my face turning purple. Have you ever coughed so hard that you actually see starbursts in your eyes? Come here. Exactly, Kissa. Exactly. Starbursts. You know when you see like stars, that sort of like fuzzy stuff in your. No. The candy. When you see those fuzzy sort of like things in your eyes. Sight. I'm so far away from CPR. Oh. Chat, are you eating? Are you eating at the moment? Is anyone eating? Do you want a little bit too much information? Do you want to know a little bit too much information, chat? I was coughing so bad just then, I actually had to throw up. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Too much information, bro. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to highlight how bad that coughing fit was. I had to throw up a little bit. Whew. Hay fever is not fun, chap. It really isn't. I have to say, I think that's been built up over the past few days. You know, like that for the last 6 weeks? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Eating things that you shouldn't be eating at for 4 AM by an adult and you make your own decisions. What is it? Is it ice cream? Are you eating ice cream at 4 AM? Sometimes barf when I don't get PVs, where I don't get peanut butters. Well, but for your own health and safety then, I'm going to try and get a PB today. The good news is, chat, you get some bonus words. You get some bonus words. This is not officially a break. This is just me having a brief health intermission. Ends of waffle cones filled with chocolate. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. Say, you could say it took my breath away. But say, I've taken some medication for it now. I've taken some hay fever meds. Got some water. Hopefully it'll be okay now. Amaranth? About rabbits. Oh no. Rabbits? Ability. Oh, there you go. Meowdy! It was good, Peggy. It was good. It was good. Very, very hot though. Disgustingly hot. Disgustingly hot. The hotel was also really bad as well. Really bad hotel. But apart from that, it was nice to see people I've not seen in years. The wedding itself was nice. I know the two people who got married relatively well, so yeah, it was good. Very nice. I still didn't get my my invite though. So the groom obviously invited me to the wedding, but only through text messages. I never got the official invite. You know, the actual card that you give people to say, oh, so-and-so is getting married at this date and this location. You are hereby, you're cordially invited to the wedding. Never got that. Never got that. He kept promising me he was going to give it to me, and it got up to the wedding and he still hadn't given it to me, and he didn't give it to me on the wedding either, so... Technically speaking, I never got the invite. Does that mean that, technically speaking, I gate crashed the wedding? Did I gate crash the wedding, technically speaking? I'm too important for a mere card. Wedding crasher Tweed. Exactly, the save the day. The Star Trek Discovery. Exactly. Alright, chat, that was just a bonus word stream, game, I should say. Hope you enjoyed it. That's not actually our break. We're not actually in break mode just yet. But I hope you enjoy the emergency words. Yo, White Cat. Oh, hang on, what happened to the music? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, chat, if you just joined in, I literally had to duck away due to a medical emergency. I'm not even kidding. I'm okay now, hopefully. I'm okay now, hopefully. Hopefully the little bit of fluid release has solved issues. Let's go back. Let's try again with the speed running. But again, if I need to crash out again, I will. Da 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 da. Woo! Yeah, it's nothing serious, Shay. It's just hay fever. Just good old hay fever. Sometimes it just builds up to the point where I need to back away for a second and grab some fluids and do stuff. But never mind. No, never fear, chat. I will always come back to you. I will always come back to you. Not even death will keep me away. Do 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 do. Woo! Must be not hot today. No, it's definitely cooling down. It's definitely cooled down a lot. We've only just hit 21 degrees now. Whereas this time yesterday and the days before, we would be at like 28 by now. But yeah, it's a lot cooler, which I'm very thankful for. G-doopy-dooby-doo. Yeah, the mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. Oh, good news. I thought I was going to get bitten yesterday during yesterday's stream. I wasn't bitten. There you go. That's the end of my good news. Very good news for me, because that means no allergies at the moment. Oh, will you stop it? Stop being you, game. Probably should reset, to be honest. Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna go from heat wave to flooding. From drought to flooding within a space of a fortnight. What were we talking about before I had to duck out? Oh, electric showers. So I was trying to prove to people that I wasn't crazy, that we did have electric showers. By the way, electricity and water mix quite a lot in our world. Look at our washing machine. Washing machine is the pinnacle fusion of electric and water. Do 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 do. Woo! Bum bum ba bum ba bum bing. Immersion heaters, yeah, immersion heaters. I mean, sure, they shouldn't mix together in the same conduit, but they're usually separated. My washing machine definitely tops a Hoover Dam. A kettle, yeah. Kettle. I mean, that's what a power shower really is, right? A power shower is just an elaborate kettle. Ah! Ironing in the bath, yeah, or when you're making a toast in the bath. Okay, have you ever prepared toast in the bath? Don't do it. Would not advise. Love some bath toast. Hot tub streams. Oh, chat, I know I've been saying this for a while now. But yeah, exactly. No one wants soggy toast, exactly. Cooking stream. Next month. Next month, cooking stream. Don't know when, but next month, cooking stream. I'm pretty sure that's when my housemate's moving out, sometime next month. So, June, chat. Almost 2 years after I promised it, we're gonna have our cooking stream. What would you like me to bake? What would you like me to make or bake? It's soggy with bean juice. Ugh. You want me to make a pizza? What, like a ready to cook, pop in the oven and it's done kind of pizza? A famous crumble? Yeah, could do it, yeah. A famous crumble that never made it to Christmas. A beef Wellington. I've never ever made a beef Wellington. Or a upside down pineapple cake. Tweed Ramsey. Want me to throw the... Just chuck the dough above my head. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Do. I did. Did you not receive your slice of cake, steak? Black Forest cake? It's raw! It's bloody raw! No cake received. I don't know what to tell you. It must have been eaten by the mailman. The postman must have eaten your cake. Oh, Mr. Postman, can't you see? That cake that you ate was just for me. Well, it's only funny because he's not talking to me like that. Yeah, if Gordon Ramsay was screaming in your face about your steak being raw, I think it'll probably be less entertaining. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Woo! Pay the schedule. Chat, do you think Gordon Ramsay, do you think he's ever been smacked in the face in the kitchen before? Like before he became famous? Before he became famous and he had that sort of like temper, do you think someone might have sort of like, you know, reacted in the wrong way? Or do you think he wasn't like that when he was younger? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. You think he's only like that because he's famous? Or very, very early on in his career? Stop being bad! Like, not even on TV? I don't actually know how Gordon Ramsay became famous. And I'm not saying that because he shouldn't be famous. I'm saying I generally do not know his origin. What does anyone know his origin story? He's super nice with the kiddos. You think he's probably nice off screen? Yeah, it's probably an act, right? He's only like that because he gets ratings in America. Yeah, he's probably just an act. Like Simon Cowell. Who? Gordon Ramsay. And with most people famous though, what their origin story is. One does not simply become mean and a booster like without having a model. Wait, is that true? He was a soccer player? He was going to be a footballer. Oh, okay. So he never actually made it to the big leagues then. So he never actually played football. Like, how did you get here? These US TV shows are very different. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's still quite stern and, critical in the UK TV shows as well. One thing he doesn't do in UK shows, though, compared to the US shows, is that I assume everyone's seen Kitchen Nightmares, right? Everyone's seen Kitchen Nightmares? At least one episode? You might not be a fan, but have you seen at least one episode of Kitchen Nightmares? Anyone here not seen a single episode of Kitchen Nightmares? Idiot sandwich. So, what he does in the US versions is that they have that sort of like sweet moment at the end, don't they? When, you know, he tries to speak to the heart of the restaurant owner, and he sort of like becomes really sort of like on their side, and it's like, oh, I want to help you, that kind of thing. This is after the entertaining grumpy stuff has already passed by. So, you know, you try and speak to the soul of the chef or whatever. They go through this like very sort of emotional journey together. They don't do that in the UK version. That's a very American thing. Very sorry, my throat's seizing up again. This is a very American thing. When you go on that emotional journey and they try and speak to the heart. In UK version, he does something like that in UK version, but it's not as emotionally driven. It's a case of, okay, here's what you need to do, just do it. Just mean in different ways. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if he was mean like that in the UK, he would probably get someone probably would react a little bit. Whereas for the US, they know it's all for the cameras, so it's fine. There we go. Oh, for God's sake, man. I can't even get past level 3. It's a journey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How long have I been running this? Too long. Echo. Too long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As well, just have some satay pizza. Satay pizza? Like peanut sauce pizza? Is that what satay pizza is? Peanut sauce pizza? Oh, okay. How did that work out for you? Is it good? I can't imagine what a peanut sauce flavored pizza would taste like. What else was on the pizza? Chicken? You're gonna have to describe this pizza now, Joni. I want details. Give me the deets. I want graphic details of this pizza, including the pizza's dimensions. I want the measurements of this pizza. Zora! That's almost 4 years. Thanks so much for the almost 4 years. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those loosey-goosey emotes. You're actually viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Sora. Sorry, have you got like a proposal coming up soon? I think you said something like it could be in June or July. Oh, it's September, sorry. Oh, September. Okay, cool. I can remember exactly when. I thought it was in the summer. What? What is wrong with this controller? Ah! I'm pressing roll there. I am. Time for a new one. No, it's not the controller. It's that particular area. Something. I think it's the usual thing. You're going so fast that you're technically just above the actual floor, and because you're not technically on the floor, it eats up your roll input. I think that's what's happening. It's very hard to tell. Don't worry, chat. We'll get out of World 1 eventually. Maybe weekend to be exact. Ooh. Oh no! Not a new streamer. Yeah, we're going to a streamer who knows how to I was gonna say knows how to play with the monkey, but that might sound wrong, so I'm not gonna say that. Whee! Luckily, I'm too classy to say such things, so I didn't say it. Woo! You already did. No! I said I was going to say that. Very different. Alright, is he gonna jump this time? I say jump, I mean roll. Is he gonna roll this time? There we go. See? See? That's all you need to do. Easy. Just need to roll more. See, there you go. We also got a gold on that one as well. Gold. Always believe in your Tweed. He's got the power to know. You're indestructible. This is the run. Oh my god, it's the run. EK64 is coming out to Nintendo Switch. Does that mean Dash is finally going to play it? You know, the promised game, which I think he's now regretting to promise. I know, I know. We'll see though, Sora. We'll see. He keeps pushing it back. He's pushing it back. We'll see if he actually delivers. He should. I'm sure he will. Eventually. I don't understand what is happening. Why am I taking damage there? I'm jumping on the guy. I'm jumping on him. And I'm taking damage. I don't know why. It's very strange. Da, 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 da. Some say that World 1's the hardest world in the speedrun. You know what? They're right. You get to shred some paper. Eh. Some destruction. Can you not burn it? Where's Jenny? Jenny might burn it for you. Would you rather shred or burn, chat? Why not be thorough? Shred it and then burn the shreddings. Shreds, you say? If no way to control a fire? It's easy to control a fire. What you need to do is go to the Fire Nation and hire a firebender to control the fire. Or failing that, just find the avatar. Whee! Maximum destruction. Shreds, you say? I will not enslave anyone for the Fire Nation. Although, technically speaking, now I'm thinking on it, I think the Fire Nation doesn't actually control other flames. They just produce flames, right? I've never actually seen them control fire. You can summon fire. Yeah, it's a good question, but you never see it though. You never actually see it. Stands the reason that they could, but you just don't see it. Or weed burner. Retro, are you trying to tell us that you're a weed bender? Do 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 do. Whee! Or never once crossed my mind. Is able to control lava? That's true, but that's apparently lava bending is part of earth bending. It's not part of fire bending. Apparently. Yeah, it's earth bending. You're not actually controlling the fire in the lava, you're controlling the earth in the fire. Tiffy, thank you very much for being here. I'll be on tonight if you're around. If not, we'll have a fantastic weekend. Benders can only manipulate, yeah. True. Blah 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 blah. Do 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 do. Jack, we're out of World 1! I told you what happened. Look! We're actually out of World 1. You said it would never happen. You were like, we're stuck here now, Tweed to the end of time. But no, no. You doubted the Tweed. You should never doubt the Tweed. Tweed knows all. Exactly, Jenny. That's what I was kind of saying, because the other benders have to use the bendables, right? Like, they can only earth, water, or air bend when there's that element around, whereas the firebenders create their element, but maybe they can't control third-party fires, if that makes sense. They can only control their own fires. So maybe that's kind of the trade-off. Something airbenders, yeah. Get ready, everyone. We're going to go back to level 1. He's about to do something incredibly stupid. Oh, we should have that as an alert. As a sound alert. Get ready, everyone. He's about to do something incredibly stupid. The blood-bending episode used to scare you. To be honest, anyway, obviously it is a children's show, but they do address a lot of mature themes in that show. Yeah, exactly. They do address a lot of like grown-up sort of like issues in that show. It's the reason why I used to love it when I was a teenager. I was like, oh, this is amazing. A show that doesn't talk down to kids. Do 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 do. Can the airbenders control their farts? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not seen Milo from Korra? You ever watch Avatar? I mean, obviously it's for kids, so you might not get much from it now. But, if you know, it's a good show to watch with your kids. Do, 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 do. Okay, congratulations, Katira. Katira? Is that her name? Or Katira, is it? Katara. Katara, you're a bloodbender, yeah. Absolutely for adults as well. I would say it's for families. It's a family show, so you know it's something there for interesting there for the adults in terms of like the writing stuff. Katara, thank you. Something there interesting writing for the adults, but it was obviously aimed at children. But I would definitely say it's more like a family thing. No, I haven't, Peggy. Is it any good? That's well, yeah, Elite, yeah. I know of it. It's when they're teenagers, right? They've sort of like aged them up a bit by about 5 or so years. Then watch Leaks. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's like Jitsu Kaisen. It's Jitsu Kaisen. Jujitsu Kaisen. Oh! What? I mean, I should reset. That's what... I mean, that's what's supposed to happen, was that. JJ is a good watch. Just beat the game. That death was annoying, actually. So avoidable. I thought he picked up the barrel, that's why I turned around, but clearly I turned around maybe a frame too early. It is interesting though, isn't it, Peggy, that here we are in 2026 and they're now releasing Avatar movies? Not avatars in the blue avatars, but avatars as in the airbender. In 2026? When did that come out, the series? 2003? So like 20 years later. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if they do any films about Korra. I actually like Korra. Not the character, but the series. That again might be because they made it into like a steampunk thing, and I kind of like steampunk, so. Didn't speak of that movie. There's also a live-action Airbender as well. Apparently, the live-action Airbender is not as good neither because it's kind of too condensed. Wait until you hear about Ghostbusters. Oh no! Whee! Yeah, I heard about the Avatar fighting game. I didn't know that a composer was on it. I didn't know composer was on that. That's pretty decent. That's pretty cool. Is this going to be composer's big movement into actually being an official game composer? I don't know composer's backstory. Does composer actually have any other actual game credits? He does? This is how you learn about the fighting game. I knew about the fighting game anyway, because it came up on my YouTube feed somehow. You watch one Avatar clip and then suddenly you're marked forever as an Avatar fan. That's pretty cool. Good on him. He's a music director. That's even better. I thought he was just gonna be composing a few songs. Oh, GG's to a composer. That does mean, however, he won't be available as much to do ROM hacking music, which is a bit of a problem because I wanted him to make some music for Everyone's Gone Too, but never mind. That's just a personal. Oh, we lost the fish. Ba 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 ba. Humble be a rumble. I also need to get a hold of Pixel as well. Pixel's gonna make some music as well. Bees in the snow? Where do they go? They disappear like bees in the snow. It's YouTube, Jenny! As rare as two identical snowflakes. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! We golded. We done golded, we did. Call blimey, governor. Oh! That scared me there for a second. Another jump input that was ignored. Woo! In the barrel. How's it over there on YouTube, Jenny? You hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Whap, 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 wow. Terrible. Do 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 do. Hey, pumpkin. Let's play. You want to dance? Do you want to dance with me? Bum 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 bum. Thank you very much for the streak of 252. Bees. Hey, look, it's Freya. So, if you weren't here last night, chat, for last night's stream, Freya was weirdly affectionate. She was very affectionate last night. Kept coming on, no, jumping up to cuddle me. Which sounds cute, right? But it was still quite warm last night from the heat wave. So I'm there sweltering and my cat wants a cuddle. Was like, really, Freya? Really? Too hot to cuddle, darling. I don't want a hot cat on me, thank you. I think she realised it was too hot because she was only on me for about, say, 20 minutes before she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get off, it's too warm. Yeah, she was very affectionate last night. I think she missed me. She missed me when I went to the wedding. She's like, where did you go? You abandoned me. Yeah, it was good. The wedding was good. The hotel was terrible. Like, really bad. The food was very strange. Not bad per se, just strange. But yeah, the wedding itself was nice. It was good to see people not seen in a long time. Do 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 do. Whee! Coming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, he's coming at me. Do do do. But yeah, very good day. Long day as well. Not my wedding! Yeah, if I got married, do you really think I'll be spending my honeymoon here with you? I probably would actually, to be fair. Probably would. Oh, Tweed, I'm so happy to be married to you. So where are we spending our honeymoon? Well, Mrs. Tweed, we're going to be spending it in the most exotic, most amazing place you can possibly think of. My channel on Twitch. In the mines. We're going to spend it in the mines. Very next day, I'm divorced. Married for 24 hours. Do 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 do. Frozen R at Tesco. That's very exotic, actually. Have you ever been to Tesco's food aisle? Very exotic. Woo! Someone with Wi-Fi. I mean, true. Rupert Rumble. Let's go to the to the gas station. I mean, what the hell? Did anyone hear that? Is that coming up on the microphone? That was cats fighting on my roof. One of them may have been Freya. So there's neighbours also in my next door, and they're talking about it, just trying to hear if one of them was Freya. I think we were okay. I don't think one of them was Freya. Sounds like it might be the neighbour cats. Yeah, it sounds like it might be the neighbour cats, because they're calling the neighbour cats in now. It probably wasn't Freya. We'll find out. Find out if Freya's got like a brand new scar or something. That was a big fight as well. It's not usually that that violent. Sounds like you drew another UK vacation. Oh, Jenny's found it. Jenny's found it. Who's the cat boss around those parts? Oh. His nemesis emote. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love that emote. He's gonna say this is the best emote. It won't take long to get frequently used. Twitch's only Macarena emote I'm aware of. Boing. Boing. We have the best emotes. Tremendous emotes. We have the best emotes. Tremendous emotes. Eddie is a nemesis, but that's what we love about him. What, like a Resident Evil nemesis? Does he talk about stars a lot? Oh, come on. What is going on with the cancel jumps? I'm pressing jump. God damn it. I really am pressing jump. What is happening? It's that slope that's screwing me over. Pessimistic like brick top. There you go. Oh, the nemesis thing, yes. Do 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 do. Well, that was very much dead. Going around every few billion years to scorch all the planets. Oh, nemesis. Chat, shall we take an official break? Should we take an official break? I need to check on my cat anyway. Should we take an official break? We haven't had much luck so far with the runs. Apart from the first run. But wait, chat, if you happen to be new here and you like the desperate attempts to run, and you're not followed or subbed over on YouTube or Twitch, then please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. We are definitely a lurk-friendly stream here. Now for our official break, not the emergency break that we had earlier. Let's go back onto some more words on stream. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I had a bit of a coughing fit earlier, so I had to step away for about 5 minutes to take meds and drink water and stuff. So we had to do like an emergency break. I'm okay now. It was just a hay fever that was just suddenly just hit. Chat, let's take a quick actual break. I'm going to grab myself a cup of coffee. I'm going to grab myself an apple, that good stuff. I'm going to check to see if my Freya's still alive. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Thank you very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what did I miss? I still didn't hear about what the satay pizza is all about. Did Jonah say what the satay pizza was? Trying to picture in my head. But ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in during the break, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are trying desperately to get some DKC1 speedruns off the ground. We're just taking a quick break in the moment. I'm going to eat my break apple, which I have to admit I've not been eating a lot this week because I've been eating celebration food instead. Oh. Chat, I did something a bit naughty. I bought some candy. Bought some sweets for the first time in like 5 weeks. But I've been picking at it. I'm not eating it all one big sort of like batch. No Freds allowed. No Freds allowed. Oh, Freya's okay, by the way. I don't think she was part of the altercation. Freya's like sitting in the grass in the back garden, completely undisturbed. So I don't think she was part of the fighting that happened on my roof just now. You have Marmite coated nuts. The black cat was defending her honor. My cat has learned the hard way to stay away from the other cats. I mean, she'll still attack them, but she will not get into like a big fight. It was just a flesh wound. It was chicken and capsicum with satay sauce. It normally comes with red onion, but he took that off. I got it because the kids are away tonight. I thought one of them has a peanut allergy. Oh, nice! So you can now gorge yourself silly on peanut stuff, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Red bell pepper. Yeah, got it. Yeah. You can gorge yourself on peanut now. So you can have satay, you can have peanut butter sandwiches, you can have peanuts, peanut juice, and it's gone. Chat, we might need some help with the word game. Do you have any worders around? Any worders, chat? Word game. Chat, the word game. Panic. Jolt. No, that's not it. Jolt. Oh well. Trot. Port. No, the music reflects my panic. Core, yeah, core, apple core. Tor. Wow. You kind of filtered out on that one, chat. Oh, is it the compound that makes it spicy? I'll probably do that. Sauce, I made it the hell up. GG's, I guess, for getting us to level 7, Jam. Remember in the days when we used to get to like level 20? I remember those days. Right, is everyone hungry? Should we do some scrandle? Go out for some scrandle? I remember. Let's do some scrandle, chat. Everyone can do some scrandle. Travis, thank you much for the 451. Thank you, thank you. Warning, how was the wedding? It was good. Disgustingly hot, but good. I've already lost about 3 stone in water alone. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's the food comparison game. What do you like the look of most? Do you like the ice cream sandwich, which is literally a baguette with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 scoops of ice cream with a dash of nuts on top? Or do you go for the sausage roll that looks like it's been cremated for about 5 hours? Left or right, chat? Ice cream or the the burnt sausage roll? The sausage roll, right? You don't want the ice cream sandwich? Are you going to eat that in the Indonesian heat? Well, I think the idea is that you're supposed to share it. Like you start on one end, someone starts on the other end, you keep going till your lips meet in the middle. Share? Share? But that requires another person, Tweed. Dirty word. Dirty word. I'm going to go for the ice cream, chat. I'm sorry. I can't go and just go for the sausage roll. He stole my joke! Alright, here we go. That was just the warm-up. Here we go. So these are ready-to-eat meals, chat. You ready? So 2 USA ready-to-eat meals. We have the Mexican-style rice and bean on the left. 3 for soldiers. On the right, we have the chicken burrito bowl. 3 for soldiers. These are ration packs, by the looks of it. So, you go for the Mexican-style rice and beans or the chicken burrito style? YouTube, you can join in as well, if you want. Hi, Blue Marsh. Yeah, you missed it. We just had a game. We only got to level 7, embarrassingly low. One looks more appealing. All right, chat. We have from the ration pack. We have the jalapeno cashews. Or the smoked almonds. Smoked almonds or the jalapeno cashews. Ration packs are not the best, Scran. Can't eat neither. Smoked almonds, 100%. I like the jalapeno ones. I'm going to go for the jalapenos. Also, welcome in, Says. How the devil are you? Alright, from China. Oh god, Chinese rations, are they? We have that. It's not even in English. We have whatever that is. Is that... What is that? Does anyone speak Chinese? Does anyone read Chinese? Sorry. Does anyone read Mandarin? On the right, we have apple pie in a tube from the USA. Apple pie in a tube, ready to suck. There's pie in a tube. It's caffeinated pie in the tube. Jenny, enjoy work. Catch you later. Thank you much for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's like wood spam. I have to go for the pie, chat. I don't even know what the Chinese thing is. I don't know what I'm selecting. I'm gonna go for the pie. Okay, back to the rations. We have beef taco filling or white chicken chunks. White chicken chunks or beef taco filling. So, between you and I, chat, I've had military rations. I quite like them. The caveat is that they're a lot better than this. If this is what the US rations are, you can keep them. UK rations are a lot better. A lot better than this. This looks disgusting. But UK rations are pretty tasty, actually. Compressed ration bars. Oh, okay, so they're ration bars. The Aussie one's not too bad. I think European and just non-American is probably just tasty. I can understand now why American soldiers revolt. Go for the chunks. No, it was the beef taco. From the USA, sausage, gravy, and a biscuit, or freeze-dried strawberries. Has anyone been in the US military? Can I ask a question? Are these actually rations or are these actually canteen food? Is this like the mess hall food? Or are these rations? Because this doesn't look like rations anymore. This looks like the actual canteen food. If this is canteen food, then I really do feel for the American army. I mean, in UK, again, chat, I was in the military. The food from the canteen, from the mess hall, was nice. It was actually really nice food. If you got served something like this, you would literally be shot. And I don't mean like a court martial or anything. I mean like literally the grunts would literally shoot you. Pick right, frozen strawberries. It looks like prison food, right? Oh, this looks legit. It's probably like prison food. Mamma Mia, ready to eat. USA, we have a pizza slice with cheese, free for soldiers. Cheese is not melted. On the right, from Ukraine. Is that what the Ukraine soldiers are getting? If that's what the Ukraine soldiers are getting, no wonder why they're doing well. I mean, look, that looks really tasty. I have to say, that broth looks actually quite nice. It was just in a tin, which was made to look like prison food. You think right looks puke? I like the one on the right. Have a motivation not to go to jail. Yeah, the soup looks a lot better than the pizza. It's just like a normal. It looks like a Chinese clear soup, actually. The cheese looks radioactive. It's better than some of the soups you made yourself. Yeah, Jack, which are we gonna go for? The cheese pizza slice or the soup? What is wrong with you? I'm going for the. See, even the 58% went for the soup. Wait, those are pretzels? Honey mustard and onion pretzels on the left there. Those are not pretzels. Those are not pretzels. Or on the right, we have the cinnamon apple First Strike nutritious energy bar. Oh wait, chat. Someone's asking what's up with Scrandal. On Fridays we have like really sort of like weird bonus memey kind of rounds, and it's like this is like military rations. So we're comparing military rations, essentially. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. That's what it is it? British military rations are legit good. Yeah, they are. I actually like UK rations. I'm going for the bar. No, with the bar. I thought the bar might win because it's a bar. All right, eat elbow macaroni in tomato sauce or chili and macaroni. Elbow macaroni in tomato sauce or chili and macaroni. Is that chili misspelt? What's the difference? One's chili with macaroni, the other one is macaroni and tomato sauce. Hurry up the starve? No. You're in the Tweed army now, you have to eat. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat, you've all been conscripted into the Tweed army. Oh no, if it's the food I'm serving you, I guess you deserve to mutiny? Mutiny! Oh no, spag bog used to smell like dog food to you? Oh god. Alright, go for the chili then. The chili does win. Oh god. Free for veterans. What, veterans get this? Oh, this is 1965. Okay, so white bread, chat. So white bread from a tin with what looks like spam from 1965. So there's a bit of a historical twist to the one on the left. On the one on the right, which I assume is today, is the cheese and veggie omelette. That's an omelette? That's an omelette? Chat, join up to the US military today and you can eat food like this wonderful omelette. See the world. Be sick on food poisoning. Oh, it shouldn't be made of plastic. Vomlet. I know it's basically canned bread and it's from 1965. I'm gonna have to go for the canned bread. Right? I'm gonna have to go for the canned bread. There's no way I can click on the omelette. Some of the safest in the world. Yeah, sure, true. They don't want their soldiers going down with food poisoning. And the best spiced biscuits and jam. You risk it with the bread. It's likely to kill you. Go for the bread. Yeah, bread won. Alright, last one, chat. You ready? C ration Camels or C ration Chesterfield cigarettes. These are military. Are these today's? Apparently these are both from 2026. They look like they're from 1946. They look like they're from 1946. Cigarettes haven't been rationed since Vietnam. Yeah, something's not up. Something's weird here. Something's not quite right. Exactly. US no longer has C rations. Exactly. Something's not right here. I think we might have been duped. Is it April the 1st already? Or which one would you go for, chat? What's your brand? Do you go for the Chesterfields or do you go for the Camels? I've been told that Camels are kind of very heavy. So I guess we'll go for the Chesterfields. Oh, okay. Apparently Camels were the favourite one. I have no idea. Camels are what the Beatles smoked? Oh, that might be the reason why they're popular then. Possibly. I'm selling yours. Hate cigarettes? Yeah, I'm not a smoker myself. A smoking an omelette and you're golden. Smoking an omelette. Smoking a pancake. Pull a comb through my coal black hair. Maybe we can score a Brit's rations. A bong in the blinks. It was good. The wedding was good. The weather was terrible. As in, it was just too hot. So hot. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Scrandle. Is anyone that has the urge now to join the military? Does anyone want to join the army? Does anyone want to join the navy? Yvette New, was it? Yvette New Nuage. Omelette du fromage. Do 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 do. Yeah, if the Navy offers you a fishing pole with enough line, you might. All I can say, chat, is let's say the UK military feeds you well. Exactly, that's it. Yvette Nuage. Yeah, exactly. Yvette Nuage. Sign me up. I have very strong opinions about what you'd be not forced to do in the military. The scandal made it worse. Garner waffle. All right, chat. We're on to the real brain thinkers now. About the Marines. Did you see those pictures, mad lads? You see those pictures in the scandal? If that's what you're eating, the Marines, then God help you. Hate off. Officially hate off. Hate off, don't you know? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play a word game. Well, not a word game. We're playing a guessing game now. We have 10 guesses, and we need to figure out what game the website's thinking about. So, someone give me a game, chat. You learn to love them. You get well fed on a ship in the UK. You do. You do. Bully? Right, so it's not bully. We know the game is north or later than 2006, sorry. In fact, hang on, probably 2011. The 2011, later than 2011, it is third person though. We have got third person, and there is an adventure element to it. It could be comedy, it could be sandbox, it could be action, it could be open world, and it's probably going to be on the PlayStation or the PC. Or both. Hey Tweed, you're a rock star. Put the show on, yeah. Hey now. What is the sandbox? Sandbox is like you don't really have any objectives to meet. You just like play. So a bit like what's a good example? You're like it's like there's no objective. So you know when you can you have like creation mode on Minecraft. Creation mode on Minecraft, that's sandbox because you just build. There's no objectives except for the objectives you set for yourself. Skyrim's first person as well. GTA, is there any first person element to GTA? Zion! Zion, thank you much for the resub. How the devil are you on this wonderful Friday? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. And of course, your numbered hat. Thank you much for the 25 months. That's a long time. A long time to wear a Tweed badge. Maybe too long. GTA, alright, let's try Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 4. It's not Grand Theft Auto 4. It was made after that. So it's made after 2000. Oh wow! In fact, it's actually made after 2013 now. So after 2013, it's open world. Yeah, it's open world and it's action. So it's not sandbox. Oh no, well maybe not action, but it's open world. It's an open world game. When was The Witcher, chat? When was The Witcher 3? Still be sandbox? True, it could be, yeah. Do. That's Rockstar, yeah, so it's not Rockstar. What's the name of that open world space game? No Man's Sky? Goat Simulator? No Man's Sky is first person though, or there's a first person element to it. Skyrim also has a first person as well. I'm gonna try Witcher. Alright, so it's not The Witcher. It's not action. It's not an RPG, sorry. It's not an RPG. We know it's between 11 and 15. 2011, 2015. When was Subnautica? When was that? Was that between 11 and 15? I'm doing good, Sarah. How about yourself? What about yourself? The temperature has finally cooled off. It's no longer sweltering hot. It's still warm, but it's no longer like unbearable heat. A little bit. And also, yeah, that's a good point. Subnautica is also first person. Final Fantasy 14. It's not an RPG. Not an RPG. Good guess though. No, it's not an RPG. It's third person. Between 11 and 15. It's not CD Project Red. It's not Rockstar. Hey now, you're a rockstar. Get the game on. Yeah. Third person. What's that? What was that game with the girl living her life? Every other game made. Every other game made. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain? Maybe? Oh, hang on. Is there a multiplayer? So, hang on. Does Metal Gear Solid 5 have a multiplayer mode? Because it's not just single player. Oh no, it's open world enough. If it has any element of open world, it'll count. It does. Okay, let's try it. Metal Gear Solid... Might even be Metal Gear Solid Survive, to be honest. Apparently there's the first person mode in Metal Gear Solid. So that hasn't really helped us. Disco Elysium? An interesting voice. Not Disco Elysium, no. Oh, that's technically isometric. Okay, that wasn't third person. I think it's a little bit woolly when it comes to like third person. If you just join in, we're trying to guess what this game is. We go, and each time we make a guess, it gives us some clues based on the guess we've made. What it is. We know it's third person. That's the only thing we're sure about. And we've gone through half our guesses already. Assassin's Creed. Which one? Between 2009 and 2014. No, 2014. There's no 15 in here. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Alright, so it's 2014. It is multiplayer, single player, and co-op, and third person. It's not Assassin's Creed, though. It's not an Assassin's Creed, so it's third person, 2014. The Sims? I mean, it could be. It could be. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Sims is not third? Oh, yeah, it's true. Sims is isometric, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, chat. What could it be then? It's not Metal Gear. It's not GTA. Assassin's Creed. What came out in 2014, chat? Batman? Batman Arkham Asylum? Was that not 2014? No. Arkham Knight maybe came out in 14. Watch Dogs? Is that third person? And also, is it multiplayer and cooperative? Don't forget, we've got these things to consider as well, chat. Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, 2014. It's not that. We know it's not EA. We know. Oh, sorry. We know it's not Ubisoft, rather. We know it's not Kojima. We know it's not Warner Brothers. Dark Souls 2 is also 2014. It's not an RPG, though. It's not an RPG. It's Goops. No, it's not an RPG. About horrors, chat. Any horror games came out in 14? Any Resident Evil games? Any Silent Hill games? They're third person. When was Silent Hill Homecoming? Dark Souls is 100% an RPG. It is 100% RPG. I would agree it's an action RPG. No, we're still going, Air Runner. We're still going with Blueprints. In fact, we're going to be playing it tonight. We might have another few weeks of it. Last of Us? Which one? No, it's not last. We've got 2 guesses left, chat. We might have to start looking up some things. We've got 2 guesses left. So we might need to look up a list of games that come out in 2014. Bayonetta 2 is not open world. I did, yeah. I did, Air Runner. But Japan was only a month ago. That was only a month ago. People think Japan was like ages ago. Japan was only a month ago, Chad. That was only last month in April. I did go to Japan, it's true. Yeah, it's true, I did. How do you know? Infamous Second Son, is that open world? Is that not produced by all the other producers? Is that also an RPG as well? So I guess it's probably worth mentioning. I think what this game here considers RPG is that if you get experience points and you choose where to spend those points to upgrade your character with different stats, that is an RPG. If you're upgrading stats through experience points, that is literally the critical point of an RPG. So is that in Infamous? Oh, Sunset Overdrive. I was talking about Infamous, but okay, Sunset Overdrive. It's not Sunset Overdrive. It's not. Okay, got one last guess, chat. One last guess. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? People think Japan, but what they should think is Japan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You think, Jap? Got one guess. This one's hard. We usually get it within like the last 4 guesses. 2014. What platform? We don't know. We don't know what platform. Probably the PC. Probably the PC. But we don't know that for sure. We don't know what the theme is, but it's likely to be open world. And it's likely to be action. We know the release year is 2014. We know it's got multiplayer and also cooperative as well as first player. And we know it's third person. That's all we know. DS2 is on all the systems. And also DS2 is an RPG. We know it's not an RPG. It is not an RPG, chat. Dark Souls is very much an RPG. Daisy? Daisy was an armor mod, but it did come out as a standalone. Is Daisy in the actual list? Daisy's in the list, so it is an acceptable answer. Does that have a single player campaign? Hey, Autumn! I thought you've been a while now, and what is your actual name? Tweed. Land with good cheese, tulips, windmills, and comfy wooden shoes. Alright, so what we need is a single player game. Are you tired? Japan. Goat Sim and Octodad. Goat Sim and Octodad. See what's a valid answer. We got Goat Simulator. Right? It's not Sunset Overdrive. We've already tried that. That's the last one we tried. And Octodad was the other one. So I have both. I have more than both, actually. You know, one of the NASCAR's games came out, but then it's not that. I was told your real name, but you forgot it. Did you, Gerald? I told you my real name. It's Tweed. My real name is Games. Games in. My surname is Tweed. So put it together, and you get GamesInTweed. But we like to be informal here, so you can call me Tweed instead. My name's Tweed GamesIn. Octodad is too new. Apparently came out in 2014. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for it, right? We're gonna have to go for one. Alright. We're gonna go for Octodad. We're gonna go for Octodad chat. Daddy's chat a catch. Ready? It was! It was Octodad, Daddy's catch. We did it! We did it! We got it! Will I ever visit Netherlands? I have quite a few times. I was in Rotterdam last year. I've been to Amsterdam a few times as well. Octodad and Octomom are not the same thing. No. Octomom I think is a certain anime. What kind of a game is this? What the hell is this? So it's literally ragdoll the game. Ragdoll the game. Oh, really? I've had some very strange lands. I did go to Amsterdam. Yes, I did. All right, chat. That was actually quite a difficult one. So I hope you warmed up. Here comes the next one. Same thing, but we're looking at keywords rather than actual sort of like guesses or answers based on our guesses. 6 guesses. Let's go. We've got voxel, hacking, low poly, fingerprints. Deus Max Machina? Deus Ex Machina? No, you're an octopus. You have to do human stuff without giving your stuff away. I mean, surely the Octomom probably would have had a few hints. We all well? Spelunky, maybe? About the fingerprints and the hacking. Got hacking and we've got fingerprints. I'm going to try Deus. First one. No, it's not. Surveillance, interrogation, neo-noir, case boards. How do they make children exactly? I assume they're adoptive. It's not Orwell. Surveillance, interrogation, neo-noir, neo-noir. Low poly. It's not bloody could be LA Noir, could be. Well, is there hacking in LA Noir? Isn't LA Noir set in like the 20s? Was hacking a thing in the 20s? Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask the question. What is a voxel? What is a VOXEL? What is that? I don't actually know what that is. A volume pixel. Okay. What's a volume pixel? What is a... like a Minecraft box? Oh, so it's just like a giant... so these are all blocks then? Ah, it's a pixel with voxels. Ugh, okay. So it's a block game. They make the Astra and the core. So I knew someone's going to come up with that joke. By Shadows of Doubts. Hey! It was Shadows of Doubt. The detective stealth game. Let's have a look. Okay, you can just see some of the blocks. Yeah, okay. No, the blocks aren't as big as Minecraft. All right. Okay. I have never seen this game before in my life. Have you played this one, Tony? And Willow. Watching ads, but it's good that we found it. Woohoo! Did not contribute. Did not contribute. 2019 apparently. 2019. No, 2024. Sorry, 2024. This must be like a pre-look. All right, to the cover art. 2019 is new for you. It uses AI to generate cases. It's AI? No! Cat, we cannot endorse it now. Alright, this is the cover art game, chat. So we need to look at the cover art and try and identify the game from the cover art. We have, on this cover art, we have a cover art robot, which is on the cover art of this cover art. So what is the game from the cover art that we are covering artly? Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's probably going to be like Anthem. Titanfall, Anthem, Transformers. Welcome back, Blue Marsh. Welcome back, everyone from ads. We are now looking at the cover art. I'm going to try Anthem. It's not Anthem. I have a gun here. I don't think it's well, it could be Transformers. Warhammer, maybe? I don't think it's too colourful for Warhammer. This armor is like yellow. Warhammer doesn't usually have like bright yellows. They usually just sort of like gothic and yeah, exactly. It's too bright. Too bright. Bright Rise! Yu-Gi-Oh! In the crop. Bright Rise, thank you much for the sub. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes for every view, and of course your numbered hat. As always, a pleasure. We're trying to figure out what this game is. The gun's too puny, exactly. If it's a Warhammer 40k gun, it'd be like the size of a guy. It'd probably be grafted onto his hand as well. The kid says Halo. We could try Halo. Let's try Halo 2. It's not Halo. It's not Halo. Oh! I put down Anthem, but maybe it's the other one. That was the game which is like Anthem, but it's not Anthem. You know the one I mean? Fiction. It's not the one I was thinking of, but it could be. There's a game like Anthem which is not actually Anthem. It is Split Fiction. No, it's not Split Fiction. Okay, this should help. So we have a yellow robot with their head in their body for some reason. We have this kind of robot. Oh, I don't think they're robots. I think they're people in armor. We have this armored individual with looks like swords. We have this armored individual with... Oh, Destiny! That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Destiny. It's not Destiny. Destiny's the one I was thinking of. That was like Anthem, but not quite Anthem. This should help, right? Any ideas, chat? I have not the Scooby. That gun looks very unique, though. Why is it always so small? I feel sorry for YouTube. They're like this. It's like a first-person shooter. It does. Yeah. I think this is going to be one that we... Marathon? Is that what... I've not seen anything about Marathon. Maybe? Wait, there's 2 marathons? Try 2. It's not a marathon. Oh, here we go. Primal. It's Primal. Or something Prime. Something Prime. Something Prime? Not Metroid. No one know what this game is? Got a dinosaur in the background. Prime? It's got the word Prime at the end, but it's 2 or 3 letters before that. Op Prime? Ah! It's Primal. Yeah! There you go. Hands up. Who has heard of this game? Well, I've now officially can say I've seen about 10 seconds of this game, and no, I'm not into it. His hands as low down as possible. But we got it, only because I saw a bit of his title. Alright. Artwork, chap. So, this is the exact same thing as the cover art. But instead of the cover art, this is just like generic artwork for the game in question. It's like AI-generated rubbish. I think it actually predated AI, but only just. Alright, chat. Name this game. Any ideas? Any ideas? Look, chat. Look, you got trees. You got like a red background to it. Easy, right? I don't know. Let's try Sekiro. Not Sekiro. Oh, it could be. It could be. This is just normal game art. So it could be Book of Shadows. Actually. Hang on. RE Book of Shadows? Resident Evil. Oh, Cult of the Lamb, yeah. Cult of the Lamb is probably a better one. It's not Cult of the Lamb. Right, so I hope you're doing well, by the way, buddy. How's your week been? It could be Mario. It could be. RE Village feels fitting. It does. It looks like the Book of Shadows at the beginning of the game when they go through the story. Evil. No, it's not Resident Evil Village. It's not. Limbo? Limbo is usually black and white, though. I don't think it has any colour to it, Limbo. This is not making it easier. Does anyone know any games of this, like, art style? Eight off. Bit quiet over on YouTube at the moment. I think it's weird. I thought, silly me, that speedrunning games would be a big attraction for YouTube. Like, you know, speedruns, that kind of thing. But I will be honest, the speedrun streams perform the poorest when it comes to YouTube. Pokemon's quite good, though. People like to watch Pokemon. Could it be Hades? Is it Darkest Dungeon? Oh, it could be Little Monster. It could. Is that kind of art style, isn't it? Let's try Darkest Dungeon. 1 or 2, though. Let's try Darkest Dungeon 1. It was Darkest Dungeon! Well done. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning right now, that's true. Alright, to the character. So this one, chat, we have to guess the character. Computer game, the video game character. So the game doesn't matter, we have to guess the character. Even if you know the game, we need to know the character. We have a green key. Fresh? Fresh? Fish? Ah, well, there you go. Super easy. Hold on. We're going to do a couple of these because these ones are actually relatively easy. So let's do a couple of these. Alright, chat. Name that character. League nerd. Alex? Alex? From what? Alex Vance? No, it was not Alex Vance. Oh, is this the girl from Star Wars? One of the latest Star Wars games that came out. The Bounty Hunter, the Rogue, the female Han Solo. What was her name? Did anyone play that game? Can't remember what it's called now. I think it was called Rogues, right? Tom, thank you very much for the 27 sec. Thank you. Happy International Day of UN Peacekeepers. I don't know what that is. But thanks so much for the 27 sec. Very much appreciate it. I don't think it's Nathan from Firefly, no. Outlaws, that's it, thank you. So did anyone play Star Wars Outlaws? I think it's the girl from that. Anyone play Star Wars Outlaws? Does anyone know what the main lead's character was? Kira. Oh, it was Kira. That sounds familiar. Is that spelled correctly? Not coming up on the list. It's Vader. I'm pretty sure it's a Star Wars chat because that looks like a blaster. KVS. It was KVS. There you go. Does that look like a Star Wars blaster? We have a winner! Alright, chat, name that is Titus, right? Maybe not Titus, but Final Fantasy X, I think. Well, maybe not, maybe Dark Souls. It could also be Darkest Dungeon, yeah. But remember, it's the character we need to figure out, not the actual game. Mario! John the Baddie. Oh, yes, John the Baddie, that famous video game character. Jenny's here. Hi, Jenny. Not Mario. It's Mario when he's had enough. He's going to take down Bowser for good. It's a me, let's go. Let's do it. Luigi when he's had enough as well. Now I'm going to be number one. It's like a PS1 fighting game. Okay, let's go for another picture. Oh no, this is definitely Final Fantasy. Hey, is it? It's not Zack, is it? I don't think it's Zack. Oh! Across it. Is it Dante? I don't think it's Dante. Is that Crusader from Darkest Dungeon? Crusader. Hey, it was Crusader. Also known as Reynold? Has 2 Darkest Dungeon answers in a day. Alright, next one. Oh, Doom. Either Doom or oh god. Dungeon Keeper. Hey Comic, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, KT. How was your Friday? How's your Friday going, by the way? How was your Friday? Are you too hot? Is anyone too hot at the moment? It's Pinky! The Pinky, and the Doom, 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 Doom. Alright, let me try and do this one on the lone chat. Hang on. Silent Hill. It's gonna be it's gonna be Pyramid Heads. Right? First try, baby. First try. Narf. Right, it's going awesome. Just got back from hosting a comedy show. Hosting a comedy show. Nice. Did you tell any jokes yourself? In the AC, no truck, not too hot at all. Dungeon Keeper 2 was top tier. That was such a good game. I love Dungeon Keeper 2. Funny old pyramid head. Jack, okay, can I ask you an honest question? And I want you to tell me honestly. Don't worry, I won't take offense. Do you actually find this guy scary? Like, he's a bit goofy, right? He's no Nemesis. I think Nemesis is scary. Nemesis is scary. It's this towering biological beast that's going to completely rip you to shreds. This guy is slow. He's got a traffic cone on his head. You know, he's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. He's not scary in the slightest. He's iconic, you know, to look at. He's visually iconic, which is the reason why he's kind of like, you know, scarier and memorable. But he's not scary. If I was going down a dark alley and I had a choice to either run into this guy or the Nemesis, I'll probably choose this guy because at least this guy I can outrun. The Nemesis I can't. The Nemesis is bloody quick. The game made him look scary, honestly. This guy looks like someone's just come from the pub, grabbed himself a traffic cone, pop it on his head. You know, he's just coming back from a good time at the pub. Yeah, scary, cone or no. If there's a traffic cone on his head, you'll take him more seriously. The Dead by Daylight version is scary. He's a lot faster, though, in Dead by Daylight, to be fair. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Oh, okay. So this one looks like it's going to be probably Overwatch. Not Tracer, right? Oh, is it Valkyrie? Although Valkyrie doesn't have red hair. Robotnik? I mean, maybe Lady Robotnik. Maybe if Robotnik had a daughter. Ah! Sega, write that down. I want to see Robotnik's daughter as the next villain in the next Sonic show. Robotnik had a daughter. I want to see it. Redhead, female villain. Diva? No, it's not Diva. Oh god, nice fi. Nice fi shot. Robots Nicola. So definitely some kind of assassin class. It's going to have to be Overwatch or something very similar to Overwatch. It's got that kind of like color to it. I know this isn't a popular choice, but I've always found that you can't be more scary than what is shown to you. Mission with something hiding in the shadows is always some. No, I agree with you. That's Air Runner. That is kind of the philosophy I went with Everyone's Gone, my ROM hack. Because obviously you can't make SNES graphics scary, but not seeing things make it more scary, which is why I opted for like the darkness and the shadows, that kind of stuff. I 100% agree. Insidious. The first half of the film Insidious, for me, is terrifying because you can't see what the actual threat is. You can just see the ghostly effects, you know, the banging of the doors and stuff like that. That is 10 times scarier than the second half of the film of Insidious when they show the actual evil entity. And after that, it just becomes goofy. But yeah, if you don't actually show the entity, it's a lot scarier, I think. But with things like Silent Hill, you've got to show. Silent Hill is a psychological horror, right? And things in Silent Hill, especially with number 2, the enemies represent those psychological terrors. So you've got to show them. You've got to show them, unfortunately. Any guesses on this girl, chat? I'm opening up to the floor. Any guesses on the girl? Nice 5, by the way. Nice 5 shot. He's holding a dagger. Got some like white upper armor. No? Okay, let's go for another shot. Interesting second shot. All right, so we've got a nice chest shot there. Maybe someone from... It's gonna be a fighting game now, I think. The game knows its audience. We've got a fire shot, and we've now got a bus shot. Give it imagination. You enjoy the Blair Witch project. Your imagination will terrify you more than anything you can see. Mortal Kombat? Yeah, but who though? Who? We need a character name. If I put down the game, unfortunately it doesn't come with anything. I actually need to put down the character name. So what redhead do we know from Soul Calibur? What redhead do we know from Mortal Kombat? Relevant to my interests. Sexy Robotnik plays by Jim Carrey. Do you have any ideas? To be honest, chat, Robotnik, Dr. Wily, Bowser, those sort of like classic platforming games, we need some more female representation, I think. So I say make one of the villains, the big villain of one of the games of that franchise, into a woman. Want to make them sexy? I'm okay with that. But you know, definitely need to increase our female villain representation. Is it Peach? I don't think it's Peach. It's Peach when she's had enough. It's Peach on a day off. She's ditched the frock and put on the rather revealing purple... I don't even know what you call this. Some kind of short Komodo? I don't know, chat. We're going to go for another skip. Alright. Any guesses? This is our last guess, chat. Fox girl. White Fox? Is White Fox a character? No. Vixen? No. Fox? Got Fox Mask. Got Fox McCloud. Is it Foxy, King of the Fighters? Could be. By Fox. D Fox. I'm gonna go for Foxy. Okay, it wasn't Foxy, but we can try and recover it by putting down the game now. What's the game? Oh, was it Kunimitsu? Second character. Ah, you see, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, it was Kunimitsu. Where were you earlier? We needed you. We needed you, Nitro. A hideous face mask looks like somehow Tekken. Oh no, I can't like it. You have enough info? Kunimitsu. What does that mean? Is Kunimitsu a name, or does that like mean like Red Fox or something? All right. Onwards and upwards, chat. Who's this? We'll go through a few more of these and we'll go back to the speedrunning. Who is this Pokemon? Because of oh yeah, Yoshimitsu. Yeah. True. Name also possibly with a meaning. Who's that Pokemon? Any ideas, chap? Ariel? Ariel's not there. It's Pikachu! It wasn't Pikachu. It wasn't Pikachu. UK Retro Gamer, thanks so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes over on YouTube, and of course your wonderful hat as well. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting the YouTube channel. It's a Jigglypuff from above. It's not a Pokemon, by the way, Chad. That was a joke. It's not actually a Pokemon. Thank you very much for the membership. Look at those Tweedy emotes. But this is a video game character, so who could it be? We know it's not from Pokemon because I actually guessed Pokemon. It's not from that saga. But we had to tick it off. Eclipse it. Thank you, Jenny. Hope you enjoyed it. What we're going to do, chat? What we're going to do? What we're going to do? Hey, what's the matter with you? What we're going to do? I have no idea what this could be. Let's skip it again. Interesting shot. Okay. Okay. I'd be interested to see what the full picture of this is. Oh yeah. Raikou. It's not a Pokemon. Greece? What, as in the character's name? Oh, it's Greece. What is happening in this picture? Yes. Just take a screenshot for a second. All right, let's move on. Who is this? She's singing. Is that what she's doing? Is it? Who is this? Chibi Robot? Chibi Robo? What's Chibi Robo? Woohoo! I have no idea who this is. It's Chibi Robo, you know, from Chibi Robo chats. You know, that famous game. Ah, this one should be easy. This one is Skullcap. Skullknee. This is one Skullknee from Sony. I don't know what this is. Probably Doom. Sony. That one's not going through. Who do you think this is, chap? Some of these actually are quite difficult. I guess if you don't know the game, you don't know the character. Old Red Knee. Red Knee. Chat, it's clearly Chris Redfield, right? It wasn't Chris Redfield. Okay. Oh, was it Chaos? No, Diablo? Chaos from Final Fantasy? It was Chaos from Final Fantasy. Woohoo! I got it, chat. It was Chaos from Final Fantasy. Alright, let's go again. No, we're still going. Still going, Drew. We're still going for a couple more of these. It's a me! It's a Chaos Stride! Who's this, chat? Alright, Drew. Take it away. Who's gonna go solo on this one, chat? Drew, who's this guy? Who's this character? That's enough with the limbs. The Freddy Fazbear. Oh, Drew's gone quiet on us now. You recognise it from somewhere, but no idea. Nurse? It's the bobblehead nurse from Silent Hill. What? It's not? Oh, is it someone from Monkey Island? What's the name of the woman captain from Monkey Island? Doo-doo. The Scooby-Doo style animation. But we need a character name, though. Is it here? Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! We still need a character name. I thought it would look more like a pirate hat, but... Yugi's a character? Marlene? Elaine? Marley? Marley's not there. Carla? Carla's not there neither. Elaine? No, these aren't there. Let's get another picture. Okay, does this help? Oh, is it someone from Grounded? Is it someone from Grounded, maybe? Does anyone know any characters from Grounded? No. Chat, you're supposed to help me here. I don't know who this is. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. Oh, Drew knows. Stella? From Spiritfarer? There you go. It was Stella from Spiritfarer. I've never heard of that game in my life. It's John the Baddie again. Lucky Luke. Alright, let's go for one more. Let's go for one more. Let's go up to 300. Name that character, chat. Name that character. Oh. Arphonimu. Leon? Or S. Kennedy? Which Leon? Oh, is it? It's not Siri, is it? No, it's not Siri. I don't think it's a man at all. Shadowheart. Is that the name of the character's name? Shadowheart. It was Shadowheart. Huh. Her name is Shadowheart? What a strange name. What a strange name for a lady. Oh, you know her? You know her personally. I know her backstory. Alright, chat, we should probably do some more speedruns, right? Or do you want to do some more of this? What do you want to do? Hey, chat, what do you want to do? I just school with her, she stole my yogurt. Lady Joan DeBaddy. You a romancer? Possibly. It is Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Alright, we probably should do some more speed running. Oh, she's one of those loose girls. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Alright, chat, that is our break time over. We've been breaking for about an hour. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be doing some more breaking next week. Oh, no, it's all about the romancing. It's all about that bass, no treble. Woohoo! Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back and do some speed running. I'm going to quickly pop to the loo, though, because you don't want to get caught halfway through a run. I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. was speed peeing. Takes a whole break when he could have gone his business. Oh, I did. I did take my bio break when we were taking our break. But that just goes to show you how long we were breaking for. We were breaking for what? Quite the time there. All right, chat. We're gonna go back to some speed runs. Are you ready? We're gonna beat our PB. We're gonna beat our PB, chat. Our PB's gonna be in the dirt. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. So one of the best title music. I like SMB3's title music as well. Do do do. Ba bum ba 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 ba. How's the weather? Back at 30C. It's okay here. It's okay here in the UK. It's 21. Nice and cool at the moment. At 21 degrees. Lovely. Back to normal. Back to life. Back to normality. Whee! Well, in one day, actually. Yesterday was scorching hot. Yesterday was scorching hot, and then it cooled down pretty much overnight. It's only 3 degrees off a UK heat wave. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it, the measurements? do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mario! Hey, Charquill. Ah! "18 degrees is a... It would be in the winter. So, you joke. You're all like, haha, well, you know, 18 degrees is a heat wave in the UK. Well, if it was in the winter, then yes, it would be, actually. Ironically, it would be a heat wave. Any temperature can be a heat wave in the UK if it's over the average. If it's over the average, it doesn't matter how hot it can be, it's still technically a heat wave. If you give us 18 degrees consecutively in the height of winter, the lower winter, it's going to be classed as a heat wave. Mario! Oh, girl, hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? Do 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 do. Okay, that was my fault, but that's fine. Okay, it's okay. All good. Do 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 do. No jump. I've been doing okay. I've been dying of the heat lately, but now it's cooled down. I'm a lot better. I went to a wonderful wedding over the week. Gotta go fast. Bum 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 bum. We got a brand new emote as well for our wonderful subbers. You find our new emotes, Jargwill. The food was weird. So, chat, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I apologize. You already heard me say this. The food at the wedding was strange. I had roast potatoes with a burger. It was very strange. You don't normally have roast potatoes with a burger, chap. That's not usually what happens. You heard me. Roast potatoes with a burger and the coleslaw was a citrus coleslaw. So when you bit into it, all you could taste is lemon and lime. Like freshly squeezed lemon and lime. You couldn't taste anything else in the coleslaw. We've left it in disgust. It was just weird. It was weird, man. And because there was no gravy, the roast potatoes were very dry. The burger was nice though. Nice burger. Just very strange. And my starter was a pea curry. We have roast potatoes with a burger on a normal day. Hey, Macatweeder. No, I couldn't make a pea dog, unfortunately. No. Terrible choices were made. Yeah, the food was kind of odd, but the venue was good. It had a good selection of beers because it was a microbrewery. It was a microbrewer, so they had a nice selection of like craft ales and stuff, which was really cool. Stop, go. Stop in the name of speedruns before I get a PB. Alright, we're a little bit behind pace, but we're pretty much on pace. This is the run! This is the run! This is the way. No! What? Ah! Retro! Why, Retro? Why? Why did you have to bloody say something? Alright, so I got caught on the wrong end of the tire there. We're still going to carry on, but that's going to be a massive time loss. Be a massive time loss. Look at that. Well, it was only 6 seconds. It's not too bad. That's recoverable. We didn't lose the monkey. If we lost Donkey Kong, then it'd be a bit of a different issue, but we're okay. We didn't lose a tire and we didn't lose Donkey. We didn't lose our cool either. We saved the run and we look cool doing it. Doo-dee-doo. Woo! Well, we're 7 seconds now. Ba-la-bow-bow. Ba-la-ba. Shabba-dee-da-ba. Oh, good eject, good eject. Okay, good eject. I am very happy with that. That was kind of messy though. That was kind of dicey. Almost ran right into that vulture. Golded there though, chat. You golded. This is the run. Shabby dum ba dum bum 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 shitty be doo. Ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum. Chat, do you think it might be a good idea to maybe change the speedrun game at some point? I mean, I still love running this game, but if anyone's interested in maybe switching out for a different game for a while. Are you hungry for a PB? Woo! Right, 7 seconds still behind. Not too much. I guess no one minds. Oh. Bum bum bum. Oh, I jumped a little bit too soon there. Okay, still alive. Somehow, we're still alive. You get the jump there. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's all the aperture science. Is that why we're still alive, is it? Do 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 do. Die. Bum 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 bum. Go 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 go. Woo! Faster. Must go faster. Come on, Ostrich, you can do this. Hi, Ostrich. Thank you for your service. Okay, we're still ready there somehow. I thought that was pretty quick. We almost saved a second. We need to claw back those 6 seconds. We should be able to claw back those 6 seconds, rather, in the B fight. Also, that is a very low aircraft. Did you hear that, chat? You. You. Go, 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 go! Faster! No, I got caught in the thing! Woo! Okay. It says air base near you or an airport? No, no, no. There's a naval base. Naval base, but there's no air. Well, there's an airstrip, but it's not really used. There's like a civilian airfield. It's not really used. But there is a naval base, so you know, there's a lot of helicopters flying around. Do 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 do. You know that Portsmouth is one of the key naval bases of the UK. True. Portsmouth, Plymouth, and that place up in Scotland. Anyway, I land the Tweed copter. To the Tweed copter. What? Excuse me? I was hammering that button. I was hammering it. I was hammering it because I knew as soon as I switched monkeys there. I knew as well. As soon as I switched monkeys there, I said he's not going to acknowledge my jump. He's not going to acknowledge my jump. I'm going to slide right off. And I was hammering it. Hammering it. So it turns out when you switch monkeys, it disables all buttons input for at least a second. Good to know. I don't know why it disables all button inputs, but it does. Thanks, Rare. You know, chat, by making car noises, you actually go faster. It's one of those very seldom known speedrunning tactics. You make car noises, you actually go faster. You try it. Try actually driving in real life as well. Just go zhong. You're not going faster. Do 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 do. I made pod racing noises. Oh, this is pod racing. You also cartwheel everywhere. That's also very good to get places quickly. If you tilt your control in the direction you're jumping, you'll jump further. True. It's working! Do 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 do. Roll, roll, roll your monkey gently through the level. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to hit him. Woo! Right, coral kippers. I like World 1, chat. I think World 1's probably the best world in the entire game. I like revisiting World 1 over and over and over and over again. Roll more, god damn it. Coral capers sound like they might be a little bit painful to eat. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah. Most people time their first playthroughs. I say that sarcastically. A lot of people do that in the romhack community. They do actually time their first playthroughs. I never understood why they time their first playthroughs, but a lot of people time their first playthroughs with things like kaizo and stuff. It's like, what? Why? What exactly? Does it matter how long it takes you? Woo! First time K. Rool dies as a fake. Can we get a ban, please, for UK Retro? Spoiling things. Just because you're untouchable on YouTube doesn't mean you're untouchable on Twitch. No spoilers. As long as they have a good time, exactly. Matt, how's it going, buddy? Everyone's always guaranteed a good time with me. I guarantee good time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Arn is Luke's father. Luke's father is Chewbacca. Yeah, it's so nice it's starting cooling down now. Right where I am at the moment is it's like 10 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. And trust me, you can feel the difference. Those 10 degrees, you can feel the difference. It's like a world of difference. Do do do. Go around the blaze of garbage. It's minecart carnage. Actually dared to leave the house this morning. Oh, really? You didn't burst into flames? Bouncy bonanza. Cartwheel more, they say. Cartwheel more, they say. You'll go faster, they say. In Cheshire? It'll rain where you are, but you're told it is slightly north of you. So, where I am, on the south coast, the city next to me, not my city, but the city next over, had thunderstorms. Thunderstorms the other day, which apparently really cleared the air up because, you know, thunderstorms have that sort of like cleansing effect. Didn't happen in my city though. My city was still suffocating under a blanket of heat, but the city next to me had a nice cleansing thunderstorm, so good for them. So people tell me, I don't actually know this because apparently I slept through the thunder. Hey, whoa! In the mines. Woo! So yeah, I didn't get thunder, but other people did. Woo! Thunderbolt and lightning, very frightening. Right, Necky's nuts. Necky, please. This is a PG13 stream. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Get wrecked, Necky. Before we start to rain, we did get some rain last night. I will say we got some rain last night. It didn't last very long, but we did get some rain. And we should be getting raining all next week. Next week's gonna be a monsoon. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to now going from being too hot to being too wet. Exactly. Like that. It can't come monsoon enough. Hey. For those who are subbed, if you just joined in, we have a brand new emote. Can you find the emote if you've already done so? Brand new. Fresh off the press. I wonder what it could be. Do 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 do. You've been to the Isle of Wight, but is that Healing Island like another country? Oh. What about Healing Island? Insert random comment here. You are aware I don't live on a Healing Island. You know that, right? do 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 do. Oh, I see what you mean. No, Hayling Island, well, you can say that with a lot of places around the UK, to be honest. It doesn't have to be an island. But Hayling Island just feels like the immediate area, basically. I think most counties feel like their own sort of world sometimes, especially in the UK, because they have their own dialects and their own sort of customs and stuff. And the Isle of Wight is very much its own county. Whereas Hayling Island is part of Hampshire, so it's not as different to the surrounding areas Isle of Wight is. Or Hayling when you're down there. Hayling Island's pretty much uninhabited. You've got some sort of settlement on there. But it's mostly marshland. Yeah, it's basically empty. Mostly marshland and stuff. You've got some small farms and stuff on it, but it's not a lot on Hayling Island. Woo! Yeah. They call it an island, but it's actually in fact a peninsula. Whee! Islands are alien to you? The city of Portsmouth stands on an island, did you know? Fun fact, chat. Portsmouth is on an island. On its own island. Oh, you little blighter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can see blue on your GPS for a good 3 hours in all directions. I got some news, UK retro gamer. You're already living on an island. You're already on an island. Oh, goddamn UK is on an island. Lies. Lies and slander. Is it a beach there when you were 10? Yeah, I think we've got like some rocky beaches. Whee! Chat, what kind of beach do you prefer? Do you prefer a rocky beach or a sandy beach? Kenny, how's it going, buddy? The world is flat. You're back. Yeah, I've been back for a few days, actually. Hey, Rick. How was your week? Sand 100%. Nah, you see, I prefer rocks. Pebble beaches. I don't like sand. It's coarse and irritating. Rough. It gets everywhere. Bum 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 bum. No place for you to lay down on the rocky beach? Exactly. Exactly. Love the seaside? Well, you do like to be beside the seaside. You do like to be beside the sea. Jingles for you? Oh, Pebble Rock Beach. Oh, whoa. Okay, good. RIP bitrate. Okay. And concentrate there. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, how was your week, Rick? Welcome on in, everyone. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. We are playing some DKC1 speedruns. Mario! Oh, really? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're going to watch Tweed tonight. Yeah. Let's grab ourselves an ostrich. Has anyone eaten ostrich? I have. It's surprisingly chewy. Surprisingly chewy. I've eaten the ostrich neck. You would have to, yeah. Unless because your name already is Frank. What is your favourite meat? Really? I found it very stringy and very sort of chewy. Hey, Zen. Like bison. Little jammy sword. Almost. Almost. Whew. Probably missed tonight's stream. No, Toff, no. Right, that's it. Tonight's stream's cancelled. Tonight's stream is cancelled due to lack of Toff interest. You can address all your complaints. Toffland over there. They would prefer to watch something called Lincoln Park, whatever that is. Is that like a new streamer or something? LinkedIn Park. It's actually called South Park. They're free today. They're a double shot. Oh, nice. A lot of coffee. But enjoy Toff. That sounds really amazing. Their live performances are really cool. In a green area. Wow, wow, wow. An ostrich tikka masala once, absolutely gorgeous. Maybe when I had ostrich, it wasn't prepared well. It was literally just a slab of ostrich. It was a slab of ostrich. There was no sort of like anything with it. So maybe if I had it like curried, it might be a little bit different. I mean, currying anything makes it better. Ostrich cheeseburgers are pretty nice as well. Really? I think I just had like really bad ostrich. But the question is, do emus taste better? Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, kangaroo's okay as well. I've had kangaroo tail. I find a kangaroo just like a bit like venison, where it's like really gamey. So a gamey red meat. And swordfish. Oh, I love swordfish. An oily tuna is swordfish. Love swordfish. Love it. Oh, and let's not forget dolphin. Dolphin is so delicious as well. I like dolphin. Very nice. Oh, and baby seals. Baby seals taste very good as well. Yep. If you recommend baby seals. You have to club them first and make them nice and tenderized. For the record, chat, that's a joke. I've not had dolphin and I've not had baby seal. Yet. Oh god. Well, I was about to say I thought I'd overshot and missed that tile, and I didn't, and I was happy that I had not overshot. But then, as I was saying it, I had overshot the next tire, and then I fell off. Now, we're dead in the water, once again. Once again, we're dead in the water. That's probably the worst place to die as well, it's right at the end of the level. Damn! Damn! We're a minute over now. That's what you get for clubbing seals. Look, I was just taking them clubbing, okay? They wanted to see the nightlife. Maybe the dolphins are too smart. Welcome in, Marcus. They want to see the nightlife, these dolphins. You know, they're wearing sunglasses. We got through, we queued up for the club. Bouncer let us in. They enjoyed it. They had fun. Do 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 do. They had so much fun they even applauded. They went oh oh. Do 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 do. Skull, how's it going? I believe it. Oh. Oh god, wow. Do you see that lag there? Woo! Nice. Okay, well, we still red there for some reason, but I felt like that was pretty quick. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Has anyone had a shark before, chat? I think I've mentioned this before, but has anyone eaten shark? If you were given the opportunity to eat shark, it was completely legal. Which I think it is. I think it's legal to eat shark, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Would you eat shark? If not, what is going on with the jumping? Seriously, what is happening with the jumping in this game? Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about a fermented shark. No, no, no. I'm talking about a fermented shark. That's that's something entirely different what I had in mind. It's common in Australia. What shark? Is it any good? And what kind of shark is it as well? I guess it's not the great whites, because they're endangered. Eat shark as fish and chips. It's shark and steaks. But when I say steaks, I mean like the chips are actually like wooden steaks. It's meant to torture tourists. Yeah, no locals ever eat it. It's like fugu. No locals will ever eat fugu, but it's just there to torture the tourists. Gummy shark. Yeah, gummy sharks are good. I can eat a gummy shark. Hey Clutch, I am emulating. I am on a virtual console. We do have a run ahead going, which I've been told is illegal, so I probably need to stop that for the run. But we do have a run ahead, which is supposed to get rid of that latency. But I don't think it gets rid of it entirely. So you're probably right. It's probably some kind of latency going on. I feel like I'm pressing jump in good time for the latency to catch up with, but I love this game, I really do, but I do find it very janky sometimes. It's like the jankies of the jank. Oh, that was on me. Need to do that. Oh, okay, that was on me as well. Fair enough. That there, though, sometimes you can get through there like we just did there, and sometimes you can't. It's a bit unclear. Alright, it's alright. It's okay. I'm gonna keep going. Only because I'm kind of sick of level 1, so let's keep going so we don't have to go back to level 1. Alright. Jesus, a minute behind. That's pretty bad. You're running yourself, Clutch. Find emulation struggles with it? Yeah. I probably should, to be honest. I do have this game on the SNES. I do have the SNES somewhere. It's just setting up and you know, modernizing the SNES so you can actually broadcast it on stream, you know? Ba 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 ba. How do you set it up with the SNES? Because obviously you need some kind of HDMI cable, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ba-da-la-bum-bum. 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 Ba-la-bum-bum. Ba-la-ba-la-bum-bum. Ba-la-la-bum-bum. This one's always so nerve-wracking. Keep running. Whew, okay. We golded, chat. We golded. That's the fastest we've ever done that. We golded. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Grill. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 pew wee 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 pew. If only, Dupu, if only. The Macarena. Woo! No! Dupu, where have you been this week? Where have you been this week? Da, 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 da. Alright, ready, chat? Get your minds ready. Easy. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you streaming today at all? Or have you given up for the week? You're going to do more Desert Bus. How was Desert Bus? I couldn't actually hear because I was watching it without any sound. But how was Desert Bus? How was Desert Bus? Driving through a desert, right here in the mines. It's Macarena time. Trying to do the Macarena. Macarena. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Woo! Okay. It was great. You should do it. Unfortunately, I don't have the screen presence to make something like Desert Bus interesting. Do. Enjoy the second coffee, Zen. I drink 1 coffee. I drink 2 coffee. I drink 3 coffees. In the mines. Oh god, that was a bit of a jump there. In the mines. Grab the fuel. Jump the beaver. So much work to be done here. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Do 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 do. Yeah, if we ever get good enough to take this to GDQ, I managed to get to speedrun this in GDQ. I want everyone to sing in the mines. We get the whole audience to sing in the mines. Mounting Mincers! Let's go! At least, oh, I screwed up. Oh, that's fine. Fine. It's a dead run anyway. Woo! That would be fun. It would be so funny. In the mines. Do 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 do. Next one. Remember, if there's that one or the next one that has 2. This is one. Do. You'd sing it? Sing it loud, sing it proud. Just get to GTQ. I need to get better at speedrunning. I've only been running this for a year. You've been in the choir. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? I was once asked if I was going to join a choir. I didn't, but I was once asked, no, do you want to join a choir? I said no. And that was the end of that story. Oh no, it wasn't like a scout or anything. It was my girlfriend at the time who also sang. I think my girlfriend at the time was just looking for something to do as a couple. I kind of shut her down. I kind of shut her down by saying no, so. It's like, do you want to do something as a couple? Do you want to go join the choir? I was like, no. Oh. Ever the romantic. Woo! Oh, that she was a choir member, yeah. Do 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 do. Your what? Oh, your neutralization. I thought you said your neutralization, Kisser. I was like, what the hell's your neutralization? Sounds pretty bad. Oh, I know it. If you miss that opportunity, you're dead. Oh, it's a dead run anyway. If this was a run, I'd be very displeased right now. That's what you want to do, is that. Okay. What? What kind of hitbox was that? Like I say, love this game. Very janky. Very janky. Do do do. Yankee Can Country. Do 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 do. Easy game when the game behaves the way it should. Well, that's why I had to do a double take, Kisser. I was like, what? And I realized you said naturalization, not neutralization. Good luck, Matt. That's my job for tomorrow. My job tomorrow is to pull the weeds in my back garden, my backyard. It's kind of embarrassing at the moment. In the mines. In the mines. The weeds are growing out of control now. In these bloody mines. Jumper army. Kill the bee. So much nonsense to be had here. Right here in the mines, in the mines. One, two, three, four jumps. Ah, ah, ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh god, I was close. I jumped in a bit too early there. You can skip here if you're very, very lucky, but it's a very, very high risk thing. Well, we golded. We did done golded, we did. We did done golded, I did. So that's something. We have got, despite the disaster that this run has been, we have, oh god, Jesus, oh Jesus Christ, Necky. Calm down. We've had a few goals. Sorry, one of those nuts came flying at me at 100 miles per hour, which I was not expecting. Kind of took me by surprise. Necky, thanks so much for the banana sub. Oh, I want to be a crocodile on the open sea. You know what, chat? This is a good song to do the Macarena to, I think. Woo! Do 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 do. Oh, headphones. Headphones. Can't hear the game. Yeah, I'm handicapped. I can't hear the game. Can't hear the important sound effects. There you go. And thus the world was saved. Now, did someone spoil something at the end of this game? I can't remember what they said. They said something about the end of this game. I can't remember. It was some kind of spoiler. Anyway, we got the end. We got the credits. Let's stop the timer, and let's think about what we did wrong. And oh my god, he's alive! Oh my god! If only someone would have told me. If only someone would have warned me. He's still alive. Sneaky, sneaky game. It's a ruse! This has never happened before! Never in the history of gaming! Boom! Bum. Eee! Terrible. Terrible! Well, I would say we have got a few golds there, but overall just bad. Bad! A little bit of some weird input error there, some weird gank going on with the hitboxes. Do. But we're only a minute and a half over, so it could be worse. It's still a sub 45. All the bananas. What are we playing later tonight? We're probably going to do some more blueprints, Fries, unless you can think of a better game. Unless you have a preference for something else. Chat, do you know that song there I've got as one of my alerts? True. My alerts definitely takes that music. La Mulana? Trey's been playing that a lot lately. And been doing quite well in terms of numbers. Although I think Trey's doing quite well with numbers regardless. Monkey Kong! One day we'll play La Mulana, but I don't know when. I didn't realise the game was quite old. I thought the game came out like this year, last year. But it turns out the game's been out for a fair while. Do Squidgy! Never heard it? No. Maybe one day you might. Oh, it was a remake. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay. That would explain it. Oh, I guess everyone's playing the remake. Right. Was a soprano in the church choir and still have the note sheets. Are the Sopranos a mafia family? Speaking of mafia, very naughty. Master Nicky. Master Nicky. Queen Bee. Really naughty. Dum Drum. And of course, our dear friend... Oh, sorry. Master Nicky Sr., sorry. And our dear friend, King K. Rool. The good guys, we don't care about. We don't care about the good guys. Chat, let's be honest. Any film or book we read, Disney film, Star Wars, whatever, it's the villains we're more interested in. Who cares about Luke Skywalker? It's Lord Vader we want to take interest in. Who cares about Mario? It's Bowser that's the interesting character. You say Yoda, you don't mind? Yoda's a villain. Oh, you want to see the things he got up to in the Clone Wars. Yoda's not innocent. Oh. Alright, chat, I'm going to go for another toilet break, just to be sure, and we're going to go for another serious run. And this one's going to be the one, chat. Shall we do a prediction, actually? I'm so confident that this is going to be the one. We're going to do a prediction. Who wants to do some gamba? Who wants to do some gamba? Does that make you the bad guy? Possibly, but remember, just because you're the bad guy doesn't make you a bad guy. Will we match the PB? No question. Yes, and better it. No, but within 1 minute. Oh, ignore the timer. Ignore within 2 minutes, or no, or reset. More or reset. All right, chat. Prediction is in effect. Prediction is in effect. Cast down your votes. Let me know what you think. I'm going to be right back in a second. But yeah, cast down your votes, chat. What are we going to say? What do you reckon? I believe in Tweed. You got a few more seconds, chat. Cast down your votes. What do you reckon is going to be the outcome? Are we going to beat our PB? Are we not going to? We're going to reset? What do you reckon? Alright, so missions are closed. We have 67 that thinks we're going to match it or better it. We have 12% says no, but we're going to be within about a minute. We have 13% that says no, but we'll be within 2 minutes. And we've got 7% that thinks that we're going to either be more or it's going to be a reset. Alright. Also play the numbers. Takes in advance for the points. All right, we better lock in then, right? There's points on the line here. Thank you very much for the good luck. Also, as I was coming back into the room, my cat was watching me very suspiciously, like she's up to no good. A bunch of cats came into who are up to my to no good came into my neighborhood. Oh, forgot the words then. All right, here we go. No pressure. All the cats who are up to no good start causing trouble in my neighborhoods. No pushing down on you, no pressing down on me. Bum 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 bum. Go 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 go! Terrible. Thank you, Zen, for the quote-unquote joke. Under pressure. No pushing down on you. No pushing down on me. There's something. Was that the song that he did with David Bowie? Yeah, it was pressure, right? Under pressure. There you go. Bowie and Freddie Mercury. Bowie and Mercury sitting in a recording studio. Singing. There is fries. There is. Can you find it? Is it Flock? Yes, it's Flock. Well done. I think Road Tree's made a very good work with it. A very good job. I've no idea how long they've been working on it for, though, because I kind of remember talking about that a while back, so I hope it hasn't taken them too long. But I find out it basically took over Roke's life for about 3 months. Every night I slaved over that emote. Hey, Tweeder. We just need the macaroni. Macaroni. We just need the macaroni now to play. We just need the macaroni. Amir, how's it going? How the devil are you as well? think that's funny, do you, Beaver? Hey, you think that's funny? You think that's funny? Do I make you laugh? How am I funny? Am I funny like a clown? Do 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 do. I go fast. Funny like a clown. How dare you? Did you see what happened to Spider? Would you believe I've never actually seen the Goodfellas? I've never seen the Goodfellas. There's a new Forza. There's the wind dance, and you chose the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Bum, 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 bum. Ever seen Goodfellas? I mean, I've seen bits of it. I've not sat down and watched the film from start to finish. I've seen... Well, you know what? I've probably seen 80% of the film, but in like scenes and bits and bobs, in dribs and drabs. I've never actually seen the film properly, but I think I've seen enough of it to know the film, if that makes sense. I've seen scenes, I know the plot, I know what happens in it. I know the characters, I know the memes. I've just not seen the actual film from start to finish. I've seen it all like disjointed and stuff. But I'm a smart cookie. I can watch a disjointment of scenes and put them together. Do 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 do. Oh God! Do you see how close I was to that wheel? You see how close I was? God, that was kind of fine. I was like a pixel away from death. That'd be a good name for a game, actually. A pixel from death. Chat, write it down. Write it down. A pixel from death. That's a good name for a video game. At the speed of love. Or a band, yeah. Funny enough, a pixel from death was my nickname at college. The pickle of death. Smack that bird. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, okay, this is bad. Okay, no, it's fine. That doesn't. Okay, that was new. That was new, but it kind of worked for us, so fine. We'll roll with it. You gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. Forest Frenzy. This is the run. Don't jinx it. What did I get up to at the wedding? Nothing really. Yeah, because a lot of people have been asking. Unfortunately, there were no eligible bachelorettes at the wedding. I know a lot of people are hinting and they're fishing for information. But, against what you might see in movies, unfortunately, not everyone... no, not every wedding's a rom-com. That's true, you have, Kisser, by putting all your points on it. That was the first stamp of doom. Most weddings are a tragedy. Did I catch the bouquet? The bouquet wasn't thrown, but the bouquet was passed, like a baton. It was passed to one of the bridesmaids, or maybe I don't know who it was. Chat. So let me tell you about this wedding. Let me tell you what there was not at this wedding. And that should give you an idea. What was not at this wedding, there was no bridesmaids. There were no bridesmaids. There was no father of the bride. There was no best man. There was no best man at this wedding. There were no speeches. There were no speeches at this wedding. Apart from the bride just saying, thank you for coming, that was it. There was booze. There was booze. But not an open bar, though. You had to buy your own drink. There was a cake. There was a cake. That's the important thing. There was a cake. Sorry, wedding you have? It was very, very low-key. There was a wedding dress. And there were suits. There was a photographer as well. They didn't bother with the speeches, though. And they didn't bother with, like, official roles as well. There's no, as I say, no best man, no master of ceremonies. There was at least one person in Tweed. That was me. That was definitely me. I put a picture of my suit on the Discord. Do you like it? You like my my wedding picture, chat? You did look dapper. I was the best man. Didn't need another one. Whatever. 5 seconds ahead. Any fights? No, no fights. No fights. There were no fights, unfortunately. No dramas. Very, very much dramaless. Unfortunately, everyone was mature. Ugh, can you imagine it, chat? Everyone was grown up and mature. Come on, Gilna Izusa. There's channel points. Oh wow, we got it there as well, apparently. Emotional responsibility. People taking responsible for their emotions. Throw the run for good old Gil. Come on, I'm begging you. Can you see I'm begging you? Do 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 do. Die, bee. Die, bee. You're not welcome in this world. Woo! Mario! Don't worry, your wish will be granted in this world. I always end up losing time in this world. You have an extra life, though. No worries, Zen. Enjoy the look. Boop. Oh God. Narrowly missing some of these birds. Be the birds. I won't say I checked for Kashmir, but I did. Is he off? Is he off? I didn't actually turn him off this morning. Must be still off from previous. Come on, buddy. Let's go jump again. He's off. All right, thank you, Joni. I did go to Japan. How the hell do people know this? I checked. He's off. Third Chekhov. Is that not a character from Star Trek, Chekhov? The third Chekhov. Chekhov's check. Asaka. Wow, this is interesting. What do we do now? Right, alternate route. So much for our time saving. Do-do-do-do. God, disaster. Absolute disaster. I mean, it was quicker than just dying, but absolute disaster. We lost 20 seconds there. Good backup, good backup. So that was my old strategy, was to grab that ostrich there before I knew there was an ostrich at the beginning of the level. But yeah, that's sorry, Kisser. I tried. But the jank prevailed. The jank could not be undone. For another ring was forged in secrets. What did I miss? I screwed up on Ice Age Annie, and we got knocked back 20 seconds. I think we still did pretty well to save it, though, in the sense that we didn't die. Although, probably less time would have probably been saved. Still green now? We're behind. We're behind by 15 seconds. Do 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 do. I don't understand how the color scheme works, to be honest. I think it's because I'm still in the level. Like, it'll go red as we approach the end of the level? Because I'm late to finish the level? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess watch the numbers. Watch the numbers. I'm not gonna be 2 minutes over. Well, we don't know yet. See how the rest of the run goes. Oh, okay, so it's until the next split, I see. Alright. Well, it's still green. I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. I give up trying to understand the colour of the split. Where's Claudia? Claudia's around. I've seen Claudia. Hot dog. Claudia is around. I've seen her. Doing her Claudia things. I leave her at the wedding. I'm glad I left Claudia at the wedding. Alright, 8 seconds. Bum, ba bum, ba 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 ba. You can't steal my favorite cookie when I'm speed running. That's not allowed. Who the hell do you think you are? Do 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 shibbity doo. What? Excuse me, jank alert. You can't hit both the barrel and me at the same time. Of course we can. It's the easiest time to do it. If only Teddy was here to protect me. If only I had some non-corruptible mods here to save me. It turns out it's the mods who are doing the crimes. Crimes by the police? Surely not, Jack. The police are doing crimes? Who watches the mods? Who modders the mods? Yeah, who mods the mods? Oh. Ew. Ah, good old drum alley. Very good. Right, elevator antics. In the vines. This is where the janky hitbox Same place. Same place. There's definitely something there and in the other level that eats up your jump input. Definitely something. I think it's the crouching thing. Crouching motion eats up your jump input. It must be something like that. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. What did I say about janky hitboxes in this level? What did I say? Twice in a row? Oh, you can cartwheel through these guys. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a special new enemy that you couldn't cartwheel through. I somehow missed. It's like you... This level is level jank. It's so janky. It's such a janky level. What is happening? Why can I not... Why can I not cartwheel through these enemies? What is happening? Why do you think it's called antics? Good, yeah, good question. I should be able to cartwheel for these enemies. And the game's like, no, only sometimes you can. Depends on how the game's feeling. Wow. Wow. What an absolute disaster. I can safely say none of that was planned as well. Jesus Christ, what a terrible level. Why was that so janky? I need to run back and watch those the VOD of that, because that was... None of that was my fault. That was all the jank of the clumps. I'm a little bit annoyed with that, actually, chat. I'm actually a little bit annoyed with that level. Yeah, it could be, but it happened like twice in a row as well, which is kind of the opposite to what jank should be. Cartwheel is a bit janky. I mean, hitboxes are just a problem here, in general. Hitboxes have always been a problem with this game. Oh, I thought it was going to send me off to Ostrich Land. Anyway, still going, still going. Chat, what should I have for dinner tonight? Oh, remember, chat, I'm streaming tonight. I'm streaming tonight. There'll be an evening stream here on Twitch only. But what should I have for dinner before then? A chat pizza. My diet's kind of been in the toilet this week, and my diet's been in the toilet because of the wedding. And I've not been running because of the heat wave, so I really don't want to eat anything too bad for my diet's sake. I was going to end up putting the weight back on. Bad dieting and no exercise makes a chubby Tweed. Chat pizza. You make it awful, you won't eat it, problem solved. You just get to pay for the privilege. Woo! Well, we golded there, apparently. Don't know how we golded there. Alright, focus, focus. Salad. Lettuce, just lettuce. Let us choose. Chat salad? We said a chef salad then. Oh god, I almost panicked then because I was cartwheeling. I was like, oh god, is it gonna jank again? That's the thing. I'm gonna be nervous every time I cartwheel into a clump. Like, is it gonna jank? Is it not gonna jank? Do 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 do. Woo! Alright, we're still goldy there though. Still went gold. Make a healthy pizza. Can pizza be sent for the mail? It can. It can. I can't guarantee it'll be any good when it arrives, but you can definitely send food through the post. Compromise, a pizza salad. What would you put on a pizza salad, chat? Is that a pizza that you have salad toppings on? Or a salad that has bits of pizza in it? Lots of lettuce, just lettuce. There's more to salad than just lettuce, chat. Overnight priority mail. There's more to lettuce than just, sorry, there's more to salad rather than just lettuce. Just so you know. Love having sardines and salad on toast these days. Cookies might travel better, they may, yeah. Tomatoes, carrots, bell peppers, and more lettuce. Let us be sensible here, chat. I made a joke, chat. I made a joke. Right here in the mines. Laugh. You have to laugh, chat. I made a joke. That's the rules. Do 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 in the mines. Har har har. Remember, chat, when we laugh on stream, we just give a very deadpan lol. Oh. Lol. Like really sort of like without emotion. And if you think something's very funny, go Lamau. In the mines. Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate it. We're kind of dead anyway because we're like 2 minutes behind our schedule because of a certain level. In the mines. My favorite takeaway? Probably Chinese food. Chinese food followed very closely by pizza. Chinese pizza? Well, don't talk so dirty to me. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. Cookies! Embrace the cookie. The cookie is love. The cookie is life. Oh, for those who missed the beginning of the stream. So, I was talking about the wedding food, right? Talking about the wedding food. We had stuffed cookies for dessert. Stuffed cookies for dessert. Someone had taken the cookie and stuffed them with things. I don't mean like a cookie sandwich, by the way. I don't mean like a sandwich. I mean like the cookie was stuffed. It was very sickly. It was very sickly. Basically, the cookie I had was stuffed with a Mars bar. So you had like the mallow and the nougat of the Mars bar inside of the cookie. And the cookie was also topped by a small chunk of Mars bar as well. It was very sickly. I couldn't eat it. I couldn't finish it. I could not finish it. It was just like, it's just too much. Too much sugar and butter, and it's like, oh, I can't eat this. Even if I wasn't on a diet, I couldn't eat it. A Mars bar. It was stuffed with a Mars bar. Someone basically made some cookies, obviously not baked them yet, opened them up, put a Mars bar in there, closed it back up again into a cookie and baked it. Stuffing anything with a Mars bar sounds cursed. I mean, I gave it good points for originality. I've never seen a stuffed cookie before. How big was it? Only a normal cookie size. Not very big. Like, it's the size of a tea coaster. Really? Oh, did I say cozy? Did I say cozy? Tea coaster. Coaster. Did I say cozy? Sorry. Brain is trying to focus on the game. Tea coaster. Do, 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 do. Are you trolling, or do you actually not know what a tea coaster is? I was like, really? You don't know what a coaster is? I realize you're probably trolling. Oh, okay. I had to check. I had to check. People didn't know what a power shower was earlier, so I have to check these things. Do do do. Ooh. Why are my mods such trolls? Is that how you like it, Tweed? Oh, okay, fair enough. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. The very British thing? Apparently so. I didn't realize it was. Very British. Alright, platform panels. Oh my god, chat, these platforms, they're so perilous. The prophecy came true. Do 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 do. Woo! You! Get away from me! Get away from me! In the mines. In the mines. I'm gonna get. No! In the mines. In the mines. You almost got screwed now. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Whew. Right, so we did with Donkey Kong, so we don't have to worry about the roll. We just jump onto the clump. Do 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 do. Power walk into a car wash. The mines. In the mines. In the mines. The children long to be in the mines, in the mines. God, that almost went completely disastrous. Managed to save it back though. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. British Power Shower has a small conveyor belt that takes you through though. Some posh ones give you some hot wax. Hot wax? Oh, you're talking about the okay, I see. Talking about the car wash. Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual shower. I was really confused. Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, many times. In fact, we're going to die right now. Do, 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 do. This is a lot harder with DK. A lot harder with DK. Because he's so slow. Seriously, yes, Diddy Kong, the falling rain cannonballs, no problem at all. No issues. When you're DK, it's terrifying because he's so slow. Cause something seems cough with these credits. Credits. I don't know why it's French. Credits. He's alive! He's goddamn alive, he is! Do, 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 do. One minute 40 over, chat. 1 minute 40 over. That was all in elevator antics. All in elevator antics. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Check this out. Well, no, that's not all in it. Okay, so it's not all of it. Look at the first couple of worlds. Look at this. We were 8 seconds. 8 seconds ahead of our pace. And then we got to Ice Age Alley. I can't remember what went wrong there. We end up being... Oh, I lost the bird, and I lost the bird. We lost the bird. I had to recapture a new bird. So that pushed us back 20 seconds. We tried to claw it back, trying to claw it back, 10 seconds behind. Elevator antics. Boom. 1 minute 42 seconds behind. Insane. And that's all down to the jank. That's all down to the jank, where I kept dying to the clumps, even though I was cartwheeling into the clumps. Annoying. But we did get a gold on Minecart Madness. We got a gold on Blackout Basement. We got a few golds. So not worse, but we did okay. We're 99 minutes behind PB. 99 minutes behind PB? I was going to say. We're 99 minutes? What? So that would be less than 2 minutes off. Yes. So, who won the prediction? Find out. We're within 2 minutes. We're within 2 minutes of PB. So, the 2 people that went for that, you get the payout. Yay! GG's. I don't know why my prediction thing's not working on the screen. But, whoever got those channel points, enjoy those channel points. Yargan and Kenny, I think. Yay! Spend them wisely. Spend them wisely. You could have thrown in the towel. If it was going to be over 2 minutes, I would have done. Because that was the whole point of the last one. You know, more than 2 minutes or a reset. I wasn't going to do it if it was under 2 minutes. Because that was part of the outcomes. I was keeping an eye on the splits. See if we were over 2 minutes. Although, I probably would have kept going anyway. All my channel points being handed out like candy. Who could have foreseen this? Every handout is a reminder of what you've lost, Kisser. Every handout, reminder of what you've lost. Coconuts! Again! Chat, no, we're actually at the end of our stream time. Now, I'm streaming tonight, so I need time to actually, you know, eat. And probably go for a run, actually. Now it's called off. I need to go for my one and only run this week. There will always be plenty of chances to earn more points. You can earn your points. Chat, did you know if you want to earn some more channel points, yeah, there are many ways you can do this. You can win on some predictions. You can just lurk and enjoy the channel. And if you want to earn even more by your lurk, yeah, I hear tell that subbers also get more with more generation of sub points. And the higher your sub tier is, the more points you get. Also, cashing in on those streaks, chat. Cashing in on those streaks also helps you earn some more channel points. So, you know, there's ways to acquire more channel points. I lose more than I earn. Oh no, I wasn't fishing. I was just explaining how the system works. It's not my system. Not my system. La 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 la. But chat, if you want me to fish, I will fish. If you enjoyed what you see here, chat, if you're not followed, if you're not subbed on YouTube, if you haven't hit that like button, then please consider doing so. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. We are a lurk-friendly channel here. Do speed runs every Friday. We also play Mario, Pokemon, puzzle games, that kind of thing. So yeah, hit those follow buttons, hit that sub button. That's a fish. I never go financially recover from the chat. Did you know I Tweed went to Japan redeem? And they're only 10 points a pop. 10 points a pop. It could also be 10 pints a pop as well. All right, chat. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. We do have a few slots to spin, so let's try spinning some slots as well. We do have a couple of minutes left before the end of the stream. But for now, YouTube, thank you much for being here. We'll catch you later. Next week is going to be our normal schedule, so hopefully we'll see you on Monday for some Pokemon Sunshine. If not, we'll see you during the week for some Kaizo Mario. But for now, have a fantastic weekend. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, see bye. Bye, bye. Okay.